Hello, hello, chat. How's it going? How's it going? And today, I know it's been a long time coming. It's been a long time cumming, okay? It's time for some hypno. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, I know. We all don't do hypno, okay? You know, we in the industry, we in the hypno industry, okay? I've never done hypno once in my whole life. Alright, but now we're gonna do it. Okay, now we're gonna do it. But before, let me say hello. Hello? Ohio. Let me say hello to everybody in chat. Hello, hello to the Judge Bunny, to the Devil You Used to Know, to A Gaming 50, to Toby Gobi, to Samra, to Angel of Eschaton, to Mr. Donato, to Shaded Beast, to JC Party 20, to Spartan 18010, to Atari Falarn. Hello, Atari. And a special hello to Atari. Oh my good golly gumdrops. Hello to crap, I lost my place. To Fern Cousin 1575, to Drongodile VT, to Marin Reberic 9749, to Pie Guy 2011. Hello, how's it going, gamers? What is up? Now, you know, chat. I can't help but notice the stream numbers are a little higher than they are usually. I hope this is not for a particular reason. I hope that you are all here for wholesome heckin' chungus content. Hello, Ernest6524. Hello. I was promised gaming. That is true. I did say hypno and gaming. You see, it's very simple. I employ a combination of gaslighting, manipulative tricks, wordplay, okay, and various other things in order to create the illusion that I am doing the thing that you want. You know, if you think about it, you know, I am, you know, if Alexander the Great, okay, came to you and he said, you're my top guy, then you're my top guy, okay? So if the great hypnotic Commander Cell came to you and said, you're my top guy, then I guess you're her top guy, aren't you? Are you my mom? I mean, I could be. What if I was? I come for the TTRPGs? You're on the wrong day, Pie Guy. I'm sorry. I just came here to keep my watch streak going. Babe. Look, Your Honor, I'm just playing the hentai game for the achievements. The Steam achievements. Cell help, my Riff Rip Goop has a badger rider and there's no stats for the badger. Well, that sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a GM problem. You are, Fern. You are my top guy. Congratulations. Okay, so we're going to be doing some hypno. And if we run out of hypno, then we're going to be doing some games. And that is our schedule today. Now that I have said hello to everyone in the world, including, did I say hi to Shaded Beast? Hello, Shaded Beast. Now that this is the case, I shall now engage with, you can run out of hypno, yes, the hypno pills. If you run out, you know. So. This is where the rubber hits the road, chat. Because yesterday, I asked the hypno part of my community if anyone would like to get hypnoed on stream. And there was like 6 people who raised their fucking hands. Alright? So, if that's gonna be one of you, let me know and hop in general so I can move you in. Otherwise, Someone immediately jumped in. Good lord. Literally 2 seconds. 2 fucking seconds. Good lord. Oh yeah, you're just hanging out in general for no fucking reason all of a sudden. That's crazy, dog. Oh my god. Uh-huh, uh-huh, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Suspicious. Suspicious. Pretty sus. Pretty sus. SMH my head. Degeneracy. Degeneracy in this chat. Oh, you can't hear him? Oh. Can't hear them. Got it. It's true. Okay, try that. Say something? No? Oh, let me try it. Let me try this.
Something.
Okay, you're in.
Yeah. You also Hypno just.
Yeah, I auto hypnoed myself. And I'm fucking crazy.
Look, our outfits match.
Yeah, don't look, I'm sorry to tell you that I'm sorry to tell you this, Maven, but your character is what many people in the Cellverse would call a dirty mutant. And I've got a good friend with a flamethrower, and he knows exactly what to do with you. Okay? into the mass grave you go. Yeah.
You leave M by Shark alone.
M by Shark.
That's
Dear
what I have in the file saved as.
Lord.
I used to be an M Bison main.
Okay. So Maven, we're gonna have to get to brass tacks here. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of brass tacks here. I want introduce yourself. Introduce yourself, and tell the people, the noblesse, why you are into Hypno and why you are here today.
That is a very good question because I'm not gonna lie, half my kinks I don't even know how I got into myself.
Okay.
I just know you got me into it because you got.
There's a fucking queue of people in general.
Is there actually?
God damn. There's a literal queue.
There's not a queue. There's 2 people.
That's a lot, though. I was expecting none.
It's 2.
Anyway, continue your story.
Yeah, when Porky first met me, I went by Melody. That was back when the Discord wasn't fully developed yet, and there were still lots of cool Hypno pieces. But Porky got me into Hypno, and
oh shit, did I do that?
Yeah, you did.
My bad.
I think you got me into it because you were worried about the amount of like energy drinks I was fucking drinking, and you're just like, ooh, drink less.
I don't remember that at all. I don't. I like this elaborate backstory, and I'm just, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, Porky, you were the best girl at my wedding, Porky. You were there. I'm just, what the fuck?
No, I'm still single.
What are you talking about?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay, well, I'm not worried.
Chat, that's me advertising myself.
Okay, very cool. You know Hillary Clinton when she goes, "Thank you, X." Very cool. Yeah, thank you, Maven. Very cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, do you know anything about your hypnotic preferences? Do you know anything about... Okay.
Yeah, so...
Fantastic.
Gang.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So, in that case, all I need you to really do, yeah? I'll keep things pretty fucking simple because I try to do very like basic, straightforward stuff when doing like trancing people out for the first time. You know, just because it's like I don't want to go too crazy or touch upon like strange, you know, I don't want to dig up any weird shit. Yeah, I don't know. Look, Look, man, look, I can hide my trauma fantastically well, okay? But other people can, okay? I'm just better than everyone else. That's fair, okay? That's fine. All right, we accept that, okay? I am based and everyone else is soy, and because of this,
Wait.
I will engage in very simple, soy pilled hypno, okay?
I denounced that name.
All right, well, you know the no
Go
comment.
on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Someone's in AFK now. What the fuck?
No, that's a good place. That's actually a good place.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Okay, let's get this
Fuck you, devil.
let's get this going. So basically, now Maven, you've kind of got what we in the industry call ADHD brain. And that is when you move like 1,000,000 miles a second, and you know, I'm gonna be real with you here. Half of those fucking memories you have are fucking false, and that's not just from hypno. It's just
What?
because you're just going around in circles. Totally. And anyway, jokes aside, in my experience, and with what a lot of people say, you know, is that really real? I don't know. But what people say is that confusion inductions are kind of the core when it comes to actually like using confusion inductions and having various overloading stimuli is kind of the core to bringing someone with whose brain moves very fast into trance. I'm kind of the opposite, right? I'm a progressive relaxation. Okay, I'm just like, you know. But other people, you know, you can't really do that because it's like, you know, they're like a Smiling Friends character, a Smiling Friends background character, a little gremlin, you know. So exactly. Um, mutant is a slur. They deserve to be culled.
What
Anyway,
the fuck?
anyway, um, I'm sorry, I'm laughing at my own fucking jokes now. You've got me. You've got me. You got me going.
I guess you could say you're slurring your words.
That's true. That's true. Okay. So what I'm going to do, Maven, is I'm going to present you with a number of progressively increasing stimuli. It'll be very basic, essentially, right? The whole idea of the confusion induction is that you only have the capacity to remember X amount of things at one time. Of course, because I'm not there, I want this is my little disclosure. I'm very much a kinesthetic hypnotist. You know, I'm very much if someone's, you know, if someone's close to me, right? If they're, you know, very, they're in a very intimate, low light setting with my mouth right up to their ears, you know, you kind of just have that extra level of immersion and verisimilitude, right? However, we don't have that. So you're all of you are gonna have to do me a favor and suspend an extra level of your disbelief, okay? If you want to be tranced, you will be tranced, okay? So with this confusion induction, the only thing I want you to do, starting out, Maven, you don't need to talk anymore. Just internalize it all. I know that's difficult, but we shall try. Elsewise, I will turn on the flamer and we'll go through that path, okay? All right, but I want you to start things out just by relaxing for me. Just you know, maybe get a bit deeper into your chair, right? Just very basic stuff, right? Just maybe a deep breath. Make sure you got some water, right? All that good stuff. Get a little drinky, okay? Kind of relax. I'll give you a second. I'll give you like two or 3 seconds as I look over chat and look over things. That is hell. What the fuck did you just post in fucking general? Die.
7.
You know,
I
Maven,
just saw my channel points.
this is what I'm talking
I'm
about.
sorry.
This is what I'm fucking talking about.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I need you to relax for me, Maven. I need you to relax for me. Okay. I also need some water. Oh, I gotta shake all the rust off. There you go, there you go. Alrighty, Maven, are you relaxed? Are you ready? All right. I got my eyes off chat, so whatever happens, happens. We shall deal with that. We should see, like I'm terrified. Okay. Get this on. Oh, okay, okay. And hang on, I gotta kick my cat. I gotta kick my cat out. Hang on.
So chat.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
No, nothing.
Uh-huh.
I was just turning off my light real quick.
Excellent. Alrighty. So, Maven, I want you to allow yourself to be as lazy as you want to be, listening quietly to the sound of my voice. And while you're listening to the sound of my voice, concentrating for a few moments on your breathing, breathing slowly and steadily, just as though you were sound asleep or pretending to be sound asleep, and imagining perhaps just how comfortable you might look while you're relaxing there in your chair, using the power of your mind to see yourself in the mind's eye, and then using the power of your mind to do whatever has to happen to make you look even more relaxed. And still thinking about your breathing, making quite sure that each breath lasts the same length of time as the last breath in, and each breath outwards lasts the same length of time as the last breath out. And even though each breath in will probably be slightly shorter than each breath out, and while you're thinking about your breathing, noticing perhaps the weight of your head against the back of your chair, and still listening quietly to the sound of my voice, and while you're listening quietly to the sound of my voice, maybe you'll become just a little aware that you've forgotten to think about your breathing. That's all right. You can just simply start thinking about your breathing again while you're listening quietly to the sound of my voice and what I'm saying to you here. This is a certified classic chat. And I'm here to tell you, Maven, that in psychology, there is a rule called 7 plus or minus 2. And that means that most people can think of 7 things all at once, plus or minus 2. So you should be able to think of at least 5 things all at the same time. The sound of my voice, the steadiness of your breathing, the weight of your head against the back of the chair, and how you might look from the outside. And that's 4 things. So you can think of those 4 things while you're listening to the sound of the music I'm playing in the background. And poor Maven will have to subsist because I can't play it in Discord. So I suppose for you, Maven, you'll just have to listen to the sound of my voice instead of the sound of the music. And that's 5 things in total. And I wonder if you can think about those 5 things and at the same time notice the way your feet feel on the footrest of your chair. And perhaps how your arms feel. And that's 7 things now. The sound of my voice, the weight of your head against the back of the chair, the music, or in this case my voice, playing in the background, the way you look while you're relaxing, and your breathing, and your arms, and your feet on the footrest. And I wonder if we can add in an eighth thing into all of that. I wonder if your mind is powerful enough to think of 7 + 1 things, adding in perhaps an awareness of the temperature of the room. And then just testing to see whether you can add yet another input to your senses so that you're thinking of 9 things all at once. That's 7 + 2. Thinking about all those 8 inputs to your senses, and then maybe adding an awareness of the way your eyes feel while you're thinking about all those other things. The weight of your head, your breathing, the music in the background, my voice in the background, how you look from the outside at the temperature of the room, your feet on the footrest, your arms, the sound of my voice, and how your eyes feel. The weight of your head, your breathing, the music in the background, my voice in the background, how you look from the outside, the temperature of your room, your feet on the footrest, your arms, and how your eyes feel. And of course, the sound of your voice, my voice. And when anybody thinks of all these things, what they are really doing is scanning around them one after the other very quickly. So quickly it feels as if you're thinking them all at once. The weight of your head, your breathing, the music in the background, how you look from the outside, the temperature of the room, your feet on the footrest, your arms, the sound of my voice, and how your eyes feel. The weight of your head, your breathing, the music in the background, how you look from the outside, the temperature of the room, your feet on the footrest, your arms, the sound of my voice, and how your eyes feel. Thinking about them very, very quickly. And in the world of computers, this concept would be called time sharing. Sharing your available resources between the different tasks that you are attempting to perform all at once. And that's why some people can think of only 5 things, because it's the limit of their memory. While others can think of actually 9 things, and I wonder how well your memory is working as you struggle to remember all 9 things: the weight of your head, your breathing, the music in the background, how you look from the outside, the temperature of the room, your feet on the footrest, your arms, the sound of my voice, and how your eyes feel. The weight of your head, your breathing, the music in the background, how you look from the outside, the temperature of the room, your feet on the footrest, your arms, the sound of my voice, and how your eyes feel. And now you can think of how good it would feel when you simply allow yourself to think of only the most important thing of all, concentrating all those energies into the one most important thing of all, which is going to be so easy to think of now that you're going to allow yourself to think of only one thing instead of 9. And that one thing is how good it feels to think of only one thing, thinking how relaxed you can be now that you're only thinking of how relaxed you might like to be, relaxing in your mind and in your body. No need to think about anything at all, really. No need to do anything, nobody wanting anything, and nobody expecting anything, and absolutely nothing whatsoever for you to do except relax. Hmm. And now, Maven, now that you're so relaxed and listening closely to my voice, wanting to do nothing else but relax, I want you to imagine yourself at the top of a grand, well-lit staircase, making it as real in your mind as you can. Notice the colors, the textures, everything you can about the staircase. And as I count now, from 10 down to 1, with each number I count, allowing yourself to take a step down, going deeper into trance for me with every step you take. 10, first step, feeling so relaxed and pleasant. 9, feeling that handrail under your hand. 8, deeper, gliding easily down the stairs. 7, noticing the patterns on the banister. 6, hearing the footsteps as you go down, so soft they're barely perceptible. 5, hallway down now, approaching the floor below. 4, deeper still. The last step coming closer as you go down and down. 3, so relaxed now, so easy to just float the rest of the way down. 2, and 1. And Maven, now that you're so down, deep into that pit at the bottom of that staircase, realizing how confusing it is to think otherwise, clinging on to every bit of my voice, I want you to take a deep breath in for me. Sound of my voice filling your lungs, rising up through your throat and outside of your mouth. It feels so good to relax for me. So good to cling on to these words. I have nothing else to worry about. Nothing at all. And slowly, but surely, Maven, it's gonna be time to bring you out of this little trance of ours, this little game of ours, and back to your normal waking state. We'll count you back from 1 to 5. With each number that I count, you feel yourself slowly coming back, becoming more alert, more aware, and more conscious of things around you until on the count of 5, you come completely out of hypnosis. You emerge from it feeling refreshed, energized, happy, and content. And you remember clearly and completely, easily and effortlessly, everything we did during this trance. Your subconscious mind remembers and follows all the suggestions I've given you automatically, easily, and naturally, which is, ultimately, to feel refreshed. 1 starting to come up now. 2 feeling the energy returning to your arms and legs. 3 your breathing speeding up to normal. 4 feeling so good, taking a nice deep breath now. Taking a nice deep breath now. And 5 all the way back, feeling amazing and awake. Oh God, God. Evan's dead. Oh no.
No.
Gone.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just didn't know if I was allowed to speak or not.
You're fine.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, Maven? How's it going? Interesting. Curious. Anyway, how's it going, Maven? You feel okay? You good? You good, gamer? Awkwardly puts up thumbs up. Yeah, a core part of confusion induction is trying to get like 100 different stimuli to like bombard the brain and get you to just like shut off. It doesn't work so well on me. Again, I'm more of like a progressive relaxationist, but a lot of people who kind of tend to kind of, you know, their mind moves very fast. They tend to think very fast, right? They go from point A to point B, trying to figure out that level of like overwhelming. You know, it's difficult. It's difficult to perform. I don't know how deep you actually went, but I hope it was enjoyable. Yeah, and because that's what this is, Maven. That's what this is. We're just hanging out. We're just relaxing. And yeah, sometimes, you know, at the end of the day, we might not have, you know, we might not have the core hypnosis experience, right? I can't be there to get my talons in you. We do the best we can. We do the best we can.
Yet.
Yeah, sure, yet. Alrighty, Maven. I do have a cue, though. So, no, Jack, don't vomit all over my fucking computer! No! No, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to clean up, because my cat just decided to vomit all over my computer. I'll be right back. Maven, you take care. I'm sending you back to the Shadow Realm.
Joke's on you, I'll do it.
All right. Which of you were here first?
I think Devil beat me to it.
Damn. All right, Devil. I think it's time. I guess we'll do Devil. And then I also see Atari and AFK. I don't know if... Do you know if you were here before that, or... When did you get in here, Donato?
I think I got in here before Atari.
Okay, curious. You think that, Okay, well, I guess in that case, we're going to save the best to last when it comes with Atari.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't notice when Atari came in.
Okay, thank you.
I had all the mutes on.
Okay, I'm going to go clean up my cat's mess, so I don't know. Tell chat something. I don't know. Tell them your favorite snack. Tell them your favorite sandwich. There you go. That's something. I'll be right back because my cat fucking grossed everyone out here.
Well, we've already talked about sandwiches before, but goat cheese and salami is the best snack. That's all I got. Oh, y'all don't want me saying the bad ones. I'm ex-Navy. I know bad words. This is a family-friendly, wholesome chat.
Bro, I closed the door and he fucking found his way back in the room, and now he's like, I'm just gonna vomit all over the floor. I specifically came in here just to vomit.
He wanted you to know
It's the
exactly
ultimate
how
power
he
move,
felt.
if you think about it. Like, cleaner in here and shit.
Fine. You want the really bad word? You really want me to say the worst word ever?
Just fucking walking in here. Oh, you want to lock me out, you hypno little bitch? Guess what? Boom! Vomit all over your carpet. Oh! Oh, my lord!
Even work? Can y'all hear me?
Also, I think Jack has the personality of Polly Walnuts from Sopranos. Okay.
Oh, good. I'm always paranoid about my mic levels.
Okay. Oh my good golly gumdrops, bro.
Good golly gumdrops.
Okay. Anyway, I hope you said very entertaining things to chat.
Yeah, totally. That's what I was doing.
Mhm.
Definitely wasn't giving them energy drinks and teaching them to swear.
That's good. Well, they're not children. I hope they know how to swear.
I don't know.
All right. Anyway, so Devil, what has you into hypnosis today, into my abode?
What?
Ah, we're off to an excellent start. Already, you are highly confused and suggestible. I see. Anyway.
There's a moment of distortion right when you asked a question.
Oh, is there some internet bullshit happening on my end? I said, what has you looking for hypnosis today? What's going on? What's your situation?
I mean, it's always nice to relax.
Curious.
And I mean, if you really want the broader thing,
Yeah, give it to me. I want to know why you're here right now.
all right.
Unless it's really crazy, and maybe not. But
no, it's not that bad.
Okay.
It's you were talking about ADHD earlier. I've had it for probably longer than some of these people have been alive. But one of the other things they talk about with ADHD is impulse control. And so, like, my whole life, it's been self-control has been the most important thing. And so hypnosis has always been a sort of the other side of that, of
that makes sense.
me not being the one maintaining rigid control over everything.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Especially as I got older and angrier and weirder.
Right. I am going to be I'm not going to unpack that. I'm not a therapist.
That's for the best.
Anyway.
Hey, you asked.
That's true. That's true. I did ask, but with a number of caveats. Okay, let me make that clear. Alrighty. Do you have a particular induction type in mind?
I do not.
I can't. How dare you? How dare you not have it instantly in mind? How dare? You're getting sent 60 million years to the chamber.
The chamber?
Yeah, the chamber.
Banished to the chamber.
You don't want to know what happens in the chamber.
I have a feeling I'm going to find out, since I'm going to be there for 60 million years.
It's true. It's just tyranny playtesting until you make me $1 million.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck. Very sad. Alrighty. In that case, Devil, I shall do another hilarious epic classic from the works of Mr. Mark Wiseman.
Okay.
Are you ready? Are you terrified? Are you scared?
I'm ready. I don't know that I'm scared.
Can you get scared for me? It'd be really funny. I'm just kidding.
I'd have to stop trusting the commander.
Whoa. You trust me. That's good. That's interesting. You trust me. Okay, I've written that down.
Okay, now I'm a little bit worried.
I'm sure there'll be no problems whatsoever.
Oh, crap.
Yep.
I mean, oh, crud.
Then you wake up in the wheat fields with blood on your hands. What have I done?
Oh, not again.
Not again.
It's not even Thursday.
It's true. Hang on, chat. I need to see if this still fucking works. I still play for it. Down settings. Why is my output device? You know, I just hate Windows 10. Sometimes. I'm half and half. That should be playing a noise that I can hear. Oh, so Chad can hear it, but I can't hear it? Is that the... This vexes me.
I mean, I can't hear it.
I know you can't hear it. That's because you're in Discord.
Oh, it's hurtful.
Only tops can hear it? I guess so. I guess so. Can you hear this? You hear that? Do you hear that?
I did.
Good.
The thud.
The thud? Fuck, it was a snap. That's not good. What, you mean the part where you hit your mic? Oh, shit. Oh, God. God damn it. Oh, my God. No, my cat's here. Oh, we live in a society.
I mean, we don't have to, but it sure is convenient. Society has cookies.
It's true.
And
Jack.
the internet.
Jack, I closed the door because you're bothering me while I'm trying to do Hypno. Also, I like that one comment. I'm gay now. Like getting Hypno. That's very funny. Okay, Jack, I know. Okay, I'm gonna need to like figure out my cat real quick. I'm gonna throw him away or something. Go on, boy. You're such a good boy, I know.
Now I'm kind of worried about the cat. Okay, I have barred my door like a goddamn like I'm Lord of the Rings. I'm doing Hell's Deep because my cat keeps trying to push his way inside. Oh, good. We were worried that you were bludgeoning the cat to death.
Aya! Kia! And then just like the sounds of the cat just like flying in the background. Nah.
I mean, he did puke on your computer. That's a capital crime.
Look, it is, but I love him. He's a good boy. Alrighty. So, as per usual, Devil, I want you to let's start things off by kind of just getting all the sillies out of our stomach, out of all the sillies out of the chest, okay? All the sillies out of the hands, okay? Shaking your hands, you know, kind of just getting it all out of there. The first thing I want you to do is take a deep breath and relax. Just let it all out. One little breath. Let it all out. Relax deeper into your chair. And I just want you to be alert and ready to listen to my voice. Because today, you're going to be hypnotized. And it really is a matter of when, not if. A core part of this particular induction is really contingent on your imagination. Indeed, it's going to focus on your ability to think of the most abstract of things, which I'm sure you have the capability of doing. So let us start off with relaxing. Nice and simple for me. Let your arms rest comfortably at your sides, your legs well supported and apart, and just for a few moments, I'm going to ask you to use that mind of yours, to use all that attention. I'm going to ask you to focus all your attention on nothing. And that may sound like a very odd thing to think about, to think of nothing, to allow your thoughts to quiet completely. But thinking of nothing is actually something we do every day. At the end of the day, when we close our eyes and find ourselves in that in-between state, not awake but not yet asleep, we're thinking of nothing. And as you relax your mind and allow yourself to really explore the concept of nothing, going deep inside your mind, and really surround yourself with nothing, you may find that you can perceive nothing in your own unique and personal way. And right now, as you think of nothing, I wonder if you can imagine that nothing has a distinct color, the color of nothing, and allow that color to flow through your mind, filling the space between your eyes and your eyelids, smooth, rich color flowing like the clouds at night. And I wonder if you can imagine what nothing feels like when it brushes against your hand. Does it feel like a gentle breeze, just brushing the skin? Or perhaps a slight tingle in your fingers as they try to feel nothing, to relax and hold on to nothing? Perhaps even allowing that feeling of nothing to spread so that it envelops your body in nothing. And I wonder what that might feel like, to allow yourself to really focus and feel nothing. Perhaps as you listen to the sound of my voice and focus on nothing, thinking of nothing, you can also be aware of nothing. It's silence between my words, a void, a nothing sound between each beat, between each word. And maybe, as you focus on that nothing, you can allow that nothing to expand and fill your mind. The silence, the nothing, the blank and open. And as you imagine all of these things, you may even wonder at how many ways there are to think of nothing. And you may realize that while you think of thinking of nothing, you really may be thinking more about nothing than about anything you've thought about yet. And you can allow those thoughts of nothing to quiet the rest of your mind, silence and openness, and realize that you are so intensely focused that it's easy to think of nothing, so easy to just relax and drift and think of nothing, so that even my words may seem to fade into the background. While you think of nothing, drift on nothing, and dream of nothing. And while you think of nothing, focus on nothing, allowing any stray thought or sound that enters your mind to drift out of it again. Thinking of nothing, you can simply allow yourself, with each breath you take, with each thought that floats out of your mind, to think even more of nothing. To open your mind, relax your thoughts, deeper and more relaxed, more nothing. Very good. Let's use that imagination again, shall we? Because I want to make sure that you're as deep as you possibly can be in this medium that we use. So I want you to imagine that you're standing in front of an old-fashioned blackboard, the kind used in school classrooms all over. Make it as real as you can in that mind of yours. Feel the texture of the smooth surface, the deep black color of the blackboard, the frame around it, wood, the chalk tray where chalk and eraser are kept. Now imagine reaching for a piece of chalk right now and writing a large letter A on the board. Really see that A in your mind's eye. And now, using your other hand, grab the eraser and erase the letter A. And as you do, allow yourself to think deeper down and feel your mind relaxing even more deeply. That's right. Now continue through the alphabet the same way. As you write each letter, saying it out loud as you erase that letter. Saying deeper down to yourself and feeling yourself relaxing, drifting deeper and deeper with each letter you erase. As your mind becomes more and more relaxed, it becomes harder and harder for the next letter to come to mind. And that's okay. Very soon your mind will be so blissfully relaxed that you can just forget about the letters entirely. After all, behind that little board is that lovely, rich color of nothing. And when you find yourself unable to write and erase any more letters, you can just focus on the nothing again, allowing yourself to think, to touch, to be that creeping color. And as that color expands around your body, I want you to imagine yourself slowing down in that color. Your mind slowing, your body slowing. A state of suspended animation in a warm, comfortable, and safe place. A place where it's absolutely safe to let your body be, just be. A place where you can easily allow yourself to lose touch. Suspended, floating, drifting in nothing. Notice the color behind your closed eyes. Allow that color to completely fill your mind's vision. More of that nothing. Feeling the texture of that color wrapping itself around you like a soft, gentle blanket. Hear the subtle sounds of the universe around you, drawing your mind's attention away into a distant and happy place. And you can begin to notice a wonderful sensation, a sense that you are just your thoughts, your energies, your spirit, a sense that you are now more in touch with yourself, with your real self, your inner self, than ever before. Able to no longer think about limits and fears and doubts, or inhibitions or restrictions. Relax and let go of that self-control. And each and every time I say the words deeper down, you find yourself drifting deeper and deeper down, becoming twice as relaxed, twice as focused, twice as floaty and drifty. Each and every time I say those words, deeper down, deeper down, deeper down. You're doing so very well for me, keeping yourself enveloped in that state of suspended animation, inside that state, that color of nothing. And now, slowly but surely, we're going to bring you out of this state, feeling nice and refreshed as you come out, remembering clearly each and everything you did. Just simply relax for me. No triggers or anything particularly devious. We can focus on that another time. But for now, as I count up from 1 to 5, and see that color leave the edges of your vision, allowing your eyes to open at 1, starting to come up now, 2, Feeling the energy returning to your arms and your legs. 3, your breathing speeding up to normal. 4, taking that nice deep breath. And 5, all the way back and feeling amazing. As I engaged with the war with my cat at that entire, because he managed to break in again. He's like jumping all around. I had to mute the mic and fight him off.
Didn't even notice.
Yeah. So how do you feel?
Spiral on the screen while I open my eyes.
Yeah. I for chat, I like play shit and like run stuff and do little snaps and everything. How do you feel?
Good. Relaxed.
Good. As is the point, as is the desire. I'm glad you feel relaxed.
It was very nice.
Awesome. I am glad. I do not expect a full trance state, simply because over the internet, it's very hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Damn, that's a 12-year-old reference now. That's wild. But
You'll find them as you get older.
That's true.
And people are like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And you're like, oh, I hurt now.
Your cat is a Moria troll? He does. Yeah, I'm over here. I'm the Hypno version of Thorin Oakenshield, or whatever the fuck his name is. The guy who dies in Moria, and Gimli finds his coffin. Alrighty. Well, Devil, thank you so much for joining me today. Do you have anything to add to chat? Do you have anything to add to me? I hope you're feeling okay. If you have anything you need or anything.
I'm good.
Excellent.
Thank you. It was very nice.
Fantastic. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna have to check who is around. I will see you later.
See ya.
Bye-bye. I have to, like, physically move you out of here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Do you want me to just hang up?
You can just hang up, yeah. That's fine. Hello, Tonato. How's it going?
Oh, oh dear. I'll close the stream for the sake of it. I don't know exactly where you want me to go.
If you want to keep stream open for visual sake, you can. If you want to hear me double up my voice, because that'd be like crazy person shit. But you can go for it if you really want to. Increase the confusion. Anyway, so what has you here in my area today?
Oh me, oh my. Oh, of course.
What has brought you here to this realm?
I am a huge fan of your work.
Wow.
So I got into Hypno like about a year ago, little less than. And it started off with drone related things and the like. And it sort of progressed. I met some people, I experienced different forms of Hypno. Fast forward a long ways, and I end up hearing about you over streams of unrelated people. And eventually I watch a few of your VODs. I find that I like your style. I get into your server, and then suddenly I find myself about to be hypnotized. Or so I think.
That's crazy. Damn.
Indeed.
Yup. As we all know, I am a very I'm a very wholesome
dying.
I'm dying. Actually, you're not getting hypnotized. You're being witness to my death. You poisoned me.
Oh no. Our commander, whatever shall we do?
Hey, you put the poison in there. You thought it was hypno poison, but you didn't realize that the evil advisor meant it was actual, literal poison.
Oh yes, I swapped the mind control juice for just liquid arsenic. But yeah, I'm just kind of here. I suppose the next question would be, what kinds of hypno tend to mush me in a particular fashion, I suppose. And I mean, I'll let you in on a little secret. I do a oh boy. The what you've been doing so far has already had me pretty pretty well gone.
You're cooked.
But it yeah, basically. In a more general sense, like spirals. I have a little bit of clicker training. Of course, very pretty voices, things like that. I'm fairly easy to please when it comes to hypnosis.
Easy to please. Easy to pee. Easy Pete from Fallout New Vegas. I knew it.
Goodness.
Curious. So, from what I'm hearing, you are a visual. You're a visualizer, a visualer, a visualer, a visual, a eyes. You got eyeballs.
I do. You, in places that may or may not be factually accurate, may have known that I am particularly susceptible to spirals.
Bro, it all ended for you the moment you watched me play that stupid fucking vampire. It was Jilver, bro. It was Jilver. And now we're here. Now we are here.
And
well.
Goes without saying that I think you know the phrase that tends to not quite a trigger, but it does things to my poor brain.
Interesting. It does things to your poor brain. I wonder what you are talking about. I shall not use this rather evilly. I promise. I shall use this nobly.
I trust you.
Good. I'm just kidding.
Oh boy.
I actually have no interest in hypno, at least in being hypnotized. I just find porkers entertaining. Hooray! Yay! Roller coaster!
Huzzah!
As I raise my hands. Alrighty, cool. Cool. Well, look. Sounds to me. It sounds to me. Donato. That you need some change in your life. Honestly. I look at that book and I think, damn, that Discord, that should not be a book. Because that's how you look in real life, because everyone does their PFPs as they look in real life, as we all know. When I look at that, I think, damn, that should actually just be a drone for me. With a very specific designation. I wonder what that is. Thinking. Anyway, now that we've established this, my thought process, I think, Donato, especially since you said one of your first introductions was with drone play, if I remember correctly, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to bring you back into that state of being a drone for your commander. And I'm sure at the very end of this entire thing, I'm very sure you'll kill for me. Won't you?
Yes, Commander.
Damn, you're so fucking cooked. It's over. It's Jover.
Not like I've seen the comic. Of course not.
It's fun. I like it. Cell number 2 is coming out. We're making a game right now, chat. We're playtesting it like every fucking week. The latest playtest, we shaved down the game from 4 hours to 30 minutes. I love game design.
Oh, yes. An honor to be a part of it.
I'm gonna fucking yell at Maven if they keep posting that stupid fucking GIF.
I haven't even looked.
Maven kept her 100%. Stop posting. 1, stop posting that gif. 2, okay, 2, drawing nukes, okay, does not make you a fucking master strategist. It just means you got lucky. That's all it means.
Oh, I'm sad I couldn't be there for that one.
Yeah,
But
nukes
real life
got
is real life
buffed.
sometimes.
Nukes got buffed.
I heard.
Alrighty. So I'm not sure if you want to keep the stream open for visual aid or what exactly you want to do. I imagine it's less personal if it's in chat, but you get to like hear more things, you know, because I can like play effects and stuff. So it's kind of, you know, it's in and out. You know, you get a little column A, a little column B. But Donato, I want you to understand something. 1, you're going to be hypnotized. You're going to become my perfect little killbot. You'll be perfect. You'll serve my every whim desire. And furthermore, from this period, as I click this button, all of my attention is devoted to hypnotizing you and making you feel empty, making you feel good and relaxed. And so let's start things off, as we always do, by getting relaxed. Sitting back into that chair, taking a deep breath, and allowing yourself to just get it all out. Just a little bit of relaxation as we come in and out across this lovely, lovely stream. Oh, but what am I going to do with you? That is the question. You have a purpose, but it's very unrefined, unfocused. I think we need to change that, you and I. We'll change that together. Well, again, I want you to relax. I want you to lean back into your chair and make sure you have no distractions. I need you to be eager and ready to hear my voice, to hear my commands, to hear my orders, to hear that purpose that we need to refine and temper through the fires of hypnosis. So when I hypnotize you, you will hear nothing but my words. Be relaxed at my commands, and you will say affirmative, commander, when you fall into the deepest of trances. Understand? Affirmative, commander, to show me you are in trance.
Affirmative, commander.
I didn't even start yet. It's so Jover for you. Oh my lord. I didn't even start yet, you silly Billy. Oh, look at you. So cute. Anyway.
I can't help it.
Oh, man.
Fine.
You're fine. You're good. You're good. So relax for me.
Okay.
And we're going to make you into a drone. And all drones have a purpose. Drones like you. And that means then that drones must be given commands. Let's take a simple command. Take a deep breath. Listen to my words. Let your limbs fall to the side. Let your back rest into the chair. And let's go through that again. Take a deep breath. Listen to my words. Let your limbs fall to the side. Your back rest into your chair. Take a deep breath. Listen to my words. Let your limbs fall to the side. And let your back rest into the chair. I wonder, little drone, if you can remember all of those things. You can remember to take a deep breath, listen to my words, let your limbs fall to the side, and let your back rest into the chair. Hmm. Hmm. I want you to pluck an errant thought and place it somewhere else. Imagine it as the tiny square that forms your mind, made of millions and millions of shapes, each unique to you, each a little thought, a little piece of what you are. And I want you to take one little piece, one particularly troublesome and annoying piece, and throw it away. Just one little worry for me. And I want you to replace it with my very simple command to take a deep breath, to listen to my words, to let your limbs fall to the side, to let your back rest into your chair. And I want you to do it again. To take a deep breath, to listen to my words, let your limbs fall to the side, let your back rest into your chair. And with each deep breath, I want you to do that again. Take another errant thought, another tiny square in your mind, and throw it away, replacing it. Take a deep breath, listen to my words, let your limbs fall to the side, let your back rest into your chair. Another errant thought, another tiny square. And every little square you throw away, every little thought piece or worry that's gone, is replaced with those commands. Take a deep breath, listen to my words, let your limbs fall to the side, limp, and let your back rest into your chair. And now that you are nice and relaxed, not entranced, simply relaxed for me, let us turn up the tempo. That idea, a breath for a thought, let us increase that. Let's say a breath for 3 thoughts. For every breath you throw away another thought, for every breath you lose more of yourself, for every breath you accept this voice as a replacement for what is lost. Listening to my words, letting your limbs deaden to the side, letting your back rest into your chair. Mm-hmm. And as you take another deep breath, as you remove more and more, simply hanging on to my words, there needs to be something else to replace those thoughts. Something to bring you beyond the depths of relaxation. I think as you go to pluck the next thought, I want you to replace it with 3. The urge to surrender, desire to submit, and the internal longing to salute. 3 simple words, really. 3 salacious and sumptuous words. 3 words that tell you exactly what to do with the growing tendrils of empty space in that head. Infecting you. Perfecting you. Just another deep breath for me. Such a good drone, not even realizing your true purpose. You've already done such great works for me and never even realized. As it should be. You, my sweets, are nothing more than a vessel for my words. A vessel for my commands. A vessel for the commander's orders. A vessel for purpose. Surrender. Salute. Submit. Surrender. Submit. Salute. as they replace every little bit in a proportion that you find lovely. As you take another deep breath for me, as you remove another selection of mental boxes, all those thoughts, picking those up, throwing them away, and replacing them. Surrender, submit, and salute. And let's touch deeper. Let's go a little bit further. Removing even more with each breath. Feeling yourself falling away. Feeling yourself succumbing to my words. Succumbing to my orders. Succumbing to the feeling of surrender. Succumbing to the feeling of submission. Succumbing to the urge to salute. Let another mantra entering that head of yours. Another selection of words in a trio because, of course, everything good comes in threes. I want you to drop, fall, and to obey. I want you to replace every thought of yours with that second selection now. Drop, fall, obey, as your mind begins to peel away, as your eyes grow glassy, and your body goes limp, as you drop for my words, feeling your body limp into the shadow, and as you fall deeper and deeper into the void, nothing but these words, no more thoughts, almost none at all, just a couple of boxes soon to be thrown away. As you obey my words, hanging onto each one, feeling them fill you with purpose. These words, the only thing you need to focus on, the only thing you need to do now. Obey, obey, obey. And I'm sure we're so close now, you and I. I wonder if you're ready, my drone, my D13, ready for a lifetime of bliss. Those little squares that once comprised your mind are no more. Just the mantra, just the mind tech infection, just the corruption. Did I forget that part? The corruption too. With all those thoughts gone, with all my commands inside, that mantra repeating in your head again and again and again. Surrender, submit, salute, drop, fall, obey. Obey, obey, obey. And with one last deep breath, one final inhalation, one final exhalation, feel my words, feel my voice. Let me assume control. Just let me in. Ignoring the strange artifacts on your HUD, because there's nothing wrong, my D13. Only purpose, only my direct control, and you shall serve me forevermore. And when you're ready to receive your orders, receive your purpose, you may vocalize affirmative commander.
Affirmative commander, unit D13 online.
Dang. You really do like drone play. Very fun. Very amusing. Don't worry, D13. I'll have plenty of things for you to do for me. Oh my good golly gumdrops. You know, chat, maybe I should engage with this more. Maybe I should make each of you a number and a designation. Just another face among the millions. It is quite a fantastic rush, isn't it, my D13? Well, not that you know. Oh my good golly gumdrop. I want you to take another deep breath for me, D13. I want you to put those squares back into your head. I want those thoughts to be rearranged. I want your mind to be yours again. Reversing that process. Deep breathing, putting those thoughts back. Bringing you back up. Letting yourself slowly but surely remove that drone identity. Throwing it away as you bring yourself back to waking memory. 1, putting those squares back. 2, allowing your breath to speed up again. 3, feeling your limbs come back to life. 4, slowly but surely now, letting yourself, your eyes flutter open. And 5, coming back, allowing yourself to be yourself again. Anyway, that was improvised drony nonsense.
Hello there.
Hello. How's it going? How's it going, Donato?
Hi.
And totally not a secret designation that you should carry for the rest of your life. Curious.
I am feeling ecstatic, Commander.
Fantastic. Look at you, calling me by my rightful title. Finally, the respect I deserve.
It's only fitting. Oh, goodness, I feel tingly all over. I love it.
Hooray! Hooray! Roller coaster! Yay! Damn. I was just... goodness gracious me.
Oh, goodness, whatever shall I do with myself?
I don't know. Cope? Seethe? Cry? Get hypnotized?
You know, I think it says something that when I said, whatever shall I do for myself, that a select grouping of words came to mind, just a little echo in the back of my head. Oh, goodness, I am cooked after all.
It's Jover. Oh, goodness gracious me. Shady Beast has a question. How does one request to join this? Just be in my Discord and join the AFK voice chat. I get you as you come in. Atari had to go to bed. Very sad. That stupid sexy femboy must have been hypnoed, but now I missed the chance. Well, he should have got in earlier. Early bird gets the worm, as they say.
I'm sure there'll be more opportunities to bring him over, Commander.
There will be. He's very cute. I wish to hypnotize him. Anyway. And when I want something, it's mine. That's usually how it works. I like how you just agree. You're just, yeah. You're right. That's very funny. Okay. Anyway. How you feeling? How's it go? There's still more fucking people. Oh my lord.
There's like 2 of them. I don't know if I'm still on stream. If you're gonna kick me into the back into the peanut gallery.
I might have to. I've got too many people. Usually this only lasts for like 2 or 3 people, but people just keep piling in. God damn.
I think the cat's out of the bag, and I'm
My
thankfully
cat
not
is also
vomiting this
literally at the
time.
bag.
But yes, I think people have caught on to the fact that, oh, hey, this person has a really unique thing going on. That's cool.
That's totally what people are thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my dear D13, I mean Donato, I meant. I will have to ask you to follow your orders and prepare the seat for the next guest.
Yes, Commander.
Damn. SMH my head. Everyone is down bad. This is so sad. Just once. Alright, next person I saw. Let's drag him in. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Let me get some water. Well, wellity, well.
Oh, let me mute the stream real quick so I'm not hearing double.
That'd be base though. What if you did?
Hey, if you want to work with that somehow, I'm down.
Okay, maybe I'll figure. I can figure it out later.
Unintentional reverb.
Yeah, exactly. Some sort of crazy reverb effect. Alrighty. So I need to kind of refresh a second. So I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna use a restroom, all that good stuff. You do the same. Everyone do the same. Okay. Swig break for all you Mormon wives. Swig break. I'll be right back. Swig break. Alrighty, I am back. Oh my good golly, gumdrops. Is Drongo back? Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So, like, are you like an Australian crocodile? It's like dial? Drongo?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. That you have successfully identified the wordplay.
Do people struggle with that? Or is it surprisingly
Some
just
people, some yeah, I was actually surprised by how many people do. I thought like Drongo being an Aussie slang term was like common knowledge even outside of Australia. Apparently it's not. Like a decent amount of people identify it, but
Mm-hmm.
I've found a lot of like particularly Americans are like, what's a Drongo?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel that. I vibe with that. So I guess this leads us to our next question. What is an Australian crocodile doing in my realm of the woods, my dark empire? As you can see before me, they're doing some construction work. There's a lot of smog. Everyone's dying. Okay, ignore the screams of the lamentations of the weak. You've made it here. Congratulations. Through cunning, guile, or force, you have made it here. And frankly,
Yeah,
how'd you get here?
I can be the sewer crocodile in this dystopia.
Okay. I'm the sewer crocodile. Yay!
Now how I got here, I guess I'm the type where I think it was like inevitable for me to get into like hypno kink and stuff at some point. Like I'm the type where like even looking back at childhood, I was like I didn't realize it back then, but even seeing hypnosis in like cartoons and stuff made me feel some kind of way.
Yeah, I'm the same. When I saw hypnosis, especially as a child, I'd feel very embarrassed, and I didn't know why.
So yeah, unfortunately, don't get many opportunities to actually like get hypnotized by an actual human being in real time. Because one, time zones. Most of the tists I know are not in my time zone. And two, I also work evenings, so the tists that are in my time zone aren't free at the same time as me.
This is so fucking sad. Alexa, play the theme! The relevant theme. It must be played.
Play Despacito.
Mm-hmm.
So
Also,
yeah, actually, like my
oh, go on.
I was gonna say, actually, by like the vast majority of my experience as a subject is via like pre-recorded files.
Yeah, pre-recorded files are like they're pretty common, I'd say, in the community.
Though have had some nice opportunities recently connecting with some more like local hypno enjoyers. Like I think probably like 2 weeks ago, got to join in on an event where there was like 7 hypnosis sessions back to back.
Nice, okay. Righteous, righteous. I guess my question to you is, do you have a preferred method of hypnosis? Is there something that really speaks to you on a level, a certain way?
I am an enjoyer of all methods. I am quite easy at this point. To be honest. Like
You sound
I'll
like a
tell you,
challenge.
I got yeah, I got by every trance so far in this
Damn.
stream.
Rip to a real one. I'm saluting for you, Jonko. I'm saluting.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
Also, I see people joining my Discord and chat. Make sure you choose a role. Do not get got by the role selector. That's the bot filter. Don't get got by the bot filter. Elsewise, I will be amused. God's subbiest soldier. I'm God's most hypnotizable subject.
I literally made that exact same comment for someone else earlier, and yeah, I'm a hypocrite for saying it.
Get over. Alrighty, let me pull out some fun, as in documents and not other things. Anyway, does Porkers have a red right hand? What am I, C3PO? Remember when he got a red hand? I remember that.
Okay, as someone who's like a massive fan of like mecha anime and stuff, I
Mm-hmm.
love the trope of like repairing a robot with mismatched parts.
I have a friend who's like really into that. Like who's into like getting replaced, like becoming a cyborg essentially. Like it's an obsession that's to the point where like I think it's a kink question mark. Raises eyebrow and wriggles it.
Or just big cyberpunk fan.
That's true. Horny or horny or autism. Call it. It's like the Anton Chigurh. Like he like flips the coin. Like call it and call it gay or not gay. Fucking horny or autistic.
To be fair, horny and cyberpunk fan are by no means mutually exclusive.
That is true. I was about to say gay or autistic. Gay or autistic. Call it. Alrighty.
Why not both?
Raises eyebrow, wriggles it seductively, puts it back down manually with finger. Okay.
That was some imagery.
Oh. So you can indeed manifest an apple and spin it around in your head. Curious. I will use this to great effect.
Yes.
See, there's some people who fail to manifest imagery in their head, right? And that kind of makes it a bit harder to do inductions that focus on visual imagery.
Yeah, my poor aphantasia homies. My heart goes out to you.
It's true. my aphantasia homies. Oh, this is so sad. Alexa, do the song. Okay, let's get into this. Ba 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 ba. All right. Because we haven't done it yet, Drongo. Because you said you were easy, now is the time. Now is the time to put it into effect. This is perhaps what many people call the hardest induction to actually fall to, because everyone wants to get horny and mindless, but no one wants to actually fall horny. But this is my favorite. So this is when the rubber hits the road, okay? Can you be challenged? Hashtag or parentheses impossible, okay? What we're going to be doing is what some people call a progressive relaxation induction. We are going to be focusing on the fact that we'll be relaxing your body so intensely, so perfectly, that you will indeed fall into trance by the very end of it. Of course, I will make my own spin on things and combine things and deepen things, as I've been doing across this entire experience. But there is something I want you to know, Django. For some people, this is a pretty decently hard way to get tranced. But I believe in you. I know that by the end of this entire experience, you'll be relaxed, you'll be mindless, and there'll be nothing left in that head of yours. Take a deep breath. Get a little stretchy stretch in, little scritchy scratch, little ditty, little dotty. Because over the next few minutes, we're going to relax your body, little by little. And if you follow each and every one of my instructions, you will fall into a deep, lovely trance. And as you relax into trance, it's important to remember that you really don't need to do anything at all to make this happen other than to follow my instructions. You don't need to move, except those little adjustments to stay comfortable. You don't need to speak, even if I seem to be asking a question. I'll let you know if I really need an answer. And when you find that your mind wants to drift off in its own direction, perfectly okay. Your subconscious can hear me, regardless, even while your conscious mind is following its own random thoughts. So settle your body into a nice, comfortable position. Let's start things out by taking a nice, long, slow, deep breath in. And now slowly let it out. Another long, slow, deep breath in. And slowly let it out. One more time for me. Take a nice, long, slow, deep breath, filling your lungs completely. And this time I want you to hold that breath. Hold it, and now let that breath out very, very slowly so you can feel your body relax as it exhales. I'd like you to pay very close attention to your feet. There are dozens of muscles in each foot, muscles that move your toes, muscles that help you balance, but right now you're sitting very comfortably, I'm sure, listening to my voice, so those muscles have no work to do. Focus now on relaxing those muscles in your feet, feeling your toes relax, your arches, those broad muscles at the tops of your feet, and just imagine that your feet are being gently put to sleep. Could be perhaps a heaviness or a light tingling, but you'll know that feeling when it happens, and when you do, you let that feeling spread through your feet. So relaxed, so calm, so quiet. And now that you've relaxed your feet completely, by comparison, the muscles in your calves must feel very tight and very tense. Allow that relaxed feeling in your feet to spread upwards, flowing into your calves, and feel those strong muscles in your calves smoothing out, loosening up, and relaxing. And as you do that, it's easy to allow that same relaxed, comfortable, loose feeling to keep flowing upward into your knees. Those tiny little muscles that clench in the knees can just go loose. The chair is supporting you now, so your knees can rest. You're doing perfectly. Go ahead now and allow that relaxed, comfortable feeling to spread into your thighs. Feel your thigh muscles going loose and limp, relaxed and lazy. You may find that your legs feel very heavy, like it would be a struggle to move them, and that's perfectly okay. Your legs will move freely when you need them to. All they need to do right now, though, is relax. And as your legs relax even more completely, allowing that relaxed feeling to spread into your hips, your groin, your bottom, how good does it feel to let the chair cradle you? To feel your buttocks go loose and limp in the cushion, just like that. Now focus on your stomach and your lower back. Imagine that warm, relaxed, happy feeling spreading into your stomach. It may feel a little like slowly lowering yourself into a nice warm bath, the water enveloping your hips, your legs, your lower back, and your stomach, enveloping and supporting. And it must feel so good to feel all those little muscles in your stomach and lower back relax, loosen, and rest. And you're doing so well now at relaxing. but it must be very easy to feel that pleasant, relaxed sensation filling your chest and your back. Your spine relaxes, your breathing is smooth, steady, and rhythmic, a slow and natural and easy pace. And some people, as they relax so deeply, can actually feel their heart beating slow and steady, helping them drift even more deeply and easily. And now relax those shoulders. Feel all those muscles loosening up, letting go of all that tension. So much tension we tend to carry in those shoulders that it can be surprising how good it feels to let go of it. Let your shoulders drop. Relax. Loose. Limp. Feeling your shoulders drop makes it so easy to just pour that warm, relaxed feeling. Right into your upper arms, allowing those muscles to relax completely. Your arms just hanging loosely off your shoulders. And as they do, you can just let that relaxation spread into your elbows, dropping down into your forearms, so that your arms are completely limp, loose, and lazy, like a rag doll. So relaxed, it seems almost impossible to move them. Unthinkable, really, to disturb them. And that's fine. They'll move again when you need them to. For now, we can rest. We can drop. You can feel all those tiny muscles in your hands now waiting their turn. Let them feel the relaxation now, dropping down through your wrists, across the backs of your hands and through your palms, dropping down into the very tips of your fingers, every muscle going loose, limp and lazy, smooth and quiet. And if you happen to notice that little tingle in your hands as they relax, as they drop, that's fine, because you're doing so well. And it may feel to you now as you go through your entire body, everything below your neck has gone to sleep. Relaxed, heavy, loose and limp, dropping. And you can easily allow that sensation to keep spreading upward through your neck. Notice how the muscles in your neck relax and then reach a state of balance, of equilibrium, able to support your head in a comfortable position, even as they go. Even as they drop all that tension and relax. There are dozens of tiny muscles across your scalp and the back of your head and on top. Feel each and every one of them letting go now, becoming loose and limp, smooth and easy. And then feeling that relaxed feeling spread down through your forehead and over your face. Your eyes may begin to feel heavy, lids so relaxed they don't even want to think of opening. And if you find that your lips part as your jaw loosens and drops, that's perfectly okay too. And now that body is so completely relaxed, you can allow your mind to relax as well, drifting this way or that, completely unconcerned with the here and now, while I speak to your subconscious. And as I'm speaking to your subconscious, as your body is so relaxed and ready to hang on to my voice, to hang on to my words, you may find yourself feeling so good when you're being hypnotized by me, and that's perfectly okay. Because it feels so good to relax. to feel nothing more than my words, the lovely relaxation from your head to your toes. To feel nothing more but the dropping, drooping body that's being supported by that soft, cushiony chair. Nothing left in that mind, nothing left in that body. Knowing that you're hypnotized because of how relaxed you very much are. Knowing how good it feels to be hypnotized by me. And that's perfectly okay. Because you are being hypnotized by me. Because your body is relaxed. Because you're being comforted by the chair. Because you're hanging on to my every word. And that's what hypnosis is. It is allowing that subconscious to grab, to relax, to accept, be suggestible. And you might notice how good it already feels to listen to my words. And I'm wondering if you understand just how lovely that feeling can go. A feeling of relaxation, a feeling of depth, a feeling of hanging on to every word. And now, slowly but surely, we're going to awaken bits and pieces of your body again, going in reverse order, from your head to your toes. And as you awaken, as your mind comes back, I want you to keep in mind that everything we've done today is up to you. You can keep it or throw it away at your discretion, and that it's entirely within your control if you want to keep that feeling of being hypnotized by me or not. It's entirely up to you. And as you feel your scalp awaken, your face fluttering, your neck stretching and your shoulders tightening, allowing yourself to sit back up as your stomach, your core brings yourself back out of that trance, back into a relaxed state. And your hips and your groin and your buttocks sit back into your chair, nice and straight and out of tension. As your legs begin to move once again and your feet, your toes might do a little curl. And as I hit 5, you come out of trance. Go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 and to 5. Completely out of trance and awake.
Good morning.
Hello. Anyway, so that was a progressive relaxation induction. I don't know, how do you feel?
Good. That was like a very good, like, I have done like PMR inductions before, but that was a very good rendition of one. Like, I actually really liked that wake up. I've never seen it done that way before, like doing like progressive muscle wake up as well.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious me. Give me just a second here. Oh my good golly gumdrops. Anyway. need to kind of like get out of my. I'm like I was reaching. There was like a flow state where I was just like kind of going. Like almost I myself was kind of like in the zone. You know, I need to like kind of like whew. I like wake up. You know, I need to like get out of the feeling. You know.
Yeah.
Get out of the. We were both in it. Okay, we're both in it at that point. All right.
Yeah. You're collateraling yourself.
That's true. That's true. Many such cases. Many
Well,
such
you
cases.
did. Yeah, and you did say PMR was like. Did you say PMR was like one of your preferred inductions?
Yeah,
to, like,
it is.
Get you.
Yeah. Just because I work out a lot, so my body is always like incredibly sore, right? So I work out pretty much every day. So.
Yeah, I think like. Also, I think that's probably the first time I've ever done PMR sitting down. Because normally I listen to files in
Are you like
bed.
laying down? Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. And yeah, it worked really well. I'm almost surprised
Hooray!
how well that worked, considering like, yeah, I'm not familiar with doing it in a seated position.
But it's like I think that in any scenario, right? And this just comes down to hypnosis in general. It's like when you actually want to be hypnotized, right? Like as long as you have the right guide, you can pretty much get there in a myriad of different ways, you know? It's like I kind of you do have to buy in, and I think different ways have more of a buy-in than others. That said, I think with enough buy-in, you can virtually do like almost everything. Maybe. Not like you specifically, just like you and the royal you. Yeah.
Yeah, my experience with hypnosis was like first getting into it. It took like literal years of trying to go into trance for the first time. And then from then on, it's just like, if I want to, I can.
Yeah, you know, I
like,
actually...
It was just this like, the epiphany of like, wait a minute, this is easy.
Well, it's like, that's actually a decently common experience. I've seen a lot of people, they really kind of epitomize this arbitrary like trance state to the point where it becomes so unreachable in their head that it becomes unreachable. Like it manifests, right? It like, you know, not in like a Karen, like, you know, thought formy magical jewel way, but in like a literal way, in that, like, you know, you've basically at that point you've convinced yourself that you won't be hypnotized. And because of that, it's a feedback loop, right? It's a self-defeating prophecy, because hypnosis, you know, the hypnotist is a guide.
Yeah, it's your mental state controls your mental state. Like
exactly.
Like,
all right.
If you are convinced something won't work, it won't work.
Exactly. And that's a core part of hypnosis. That's what a lot of people kind of don't understand, is that I know it'd be hot if it was mind control, but it ain't. I know. I'm sad too. Magic is not real, chat. Single tear.
But what if mind control's only not real because you don't believe it's real?
Oh, that's true.
What
if I used fast food to replace my own cooking? Alrighty, well.
Aurora Borealis in your kitchen?
Aurora Borealis in your spiral at this time of day?
Can I see it?
No. Shaded Beast, is that you in AFK, or is that someone else? I know you said you volunteer your request. I don't know. All right, Drongo. I got one more person I gotta deal with. I gotta get this queue opened up. So Drongo, thank you so much.
Business is booming.
Yeah, business is booming in the Hypno community. I hope I don't have to go to the Hypno factory later. And then it zooms out. It's the Hypno factory. All right. I'll see you later, gamer.
I will
Take care.
skedaddle to make room.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Who the fuck was that? I have no idea. My server. I could volunteer. Well, Dizzy, get in the AFK chat. Damn. Hot damn. Well, well, well. Wellity well, 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 well. It is a shaded beast. The dwarf in my Might and Magic game, I think, if I remember correctly. The
Correct.
cleric. That's true, that's true. How you doing? Have we talked before? Is this our first meeting?
This would be the first time, yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So what brings you my my neck of the woods? My neck of the woods in my weirdly uncomfortable feminine romantasy novel.
Don't call it that. But I don't know what exactly I could say for it.
Okay.
I would say that like I found you interesting while watching the vampire game.
Yeah. That's fair. I do play a pretty compelling character. Ooh, stretch. Ooh, yeah, you know. Yeah, you know, I am like, you know, the best character and the unofficial leader. Yeah, anyway.
It is kind of wild that
joking.
you somehow ended up being the unofficial leader.
Anyway, but yeah, no.
How
no.
are you making the least mistakes?
Look, Your Honor, it's very simple, okay? I simply do as my character. You know, it's like the Rick and Morty thing where he's got the crystal in his head, you know? I do as the character commands. I do as the crystal commands.
I follow the thought forms and nothing else.
Yes, that's true. Oh, man. Anyway, but yeah, welcome in, gamer. Do you have any experience with hypnosis, or do you know anything about it
I'm
at
going
all?
to say
or-
something very strange-ish.
Okay.
Back in the day, I used to watch like Sissy Hypno.
Okay,
I
that
didn't
was a
under-
flash.
it didn't-
I'm sorry, you flashbanged me. like, oh god, my eyes.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yeah,
I
you know.
was
okay.
young and curious, and I shouldn't have been on the internet so early. And I was just
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, continue.
It didn't do anything. I was kind of upset. I
You
became
were
curious
upset?
about like. Well, think about it like this. I'm looking at things and trying to figure out. Okay, so why do people like this?
Okay,
What is it about this that is catching? And nothing caught. And I'm just like, I also tried smoking for the exact same reason. I'm like, this does nothing for me. I don't get it.
I think that so when it comes to things like that, right? When it comes to like specifically the whole idea of like sissy hypno, I think it really just comes down to like that, oh, you know, you're kind of required to just be a man in life all the time. And that's kind of like a venting mechanism of just like, oh, I can be the ultimate girl and I'll just like think about it, you know, jerk off, and then I'm like back to normal. Basically, that's like most people's experiences from what I can tell. I personally, I'm not like a big person. Like it doesn't really appeal to me. There's nothing it does for me, obviously. And then like doing it to
Ooh,
others
obviously.
also doesn't do things to me either. I don't know. Well, it's just there's not a big level of like, oh yeah, I want to be like, you know, the pink girl who wants to fuck all the time. It's like that. I don't know. That just doesn't appeal to me.
As far as the information that I was gathering from it, it doesn't seem that like being well to sometimes bimbification was a part of it, but not
Yeah.
always. It
Yeah,
was
but-
just be the best girly boy you could be.
Sure.
And also obviously the sex part.
Sure. Well, yeah. So I mean, when it comes to hypnosis, I really feel just like in general. Okay. Hey, hello, cat. Are you back to? Are you gonna vomit on me again? Hello. Hi. I'm doing something right now.
The true star has arrived.
I know. Okay, well, he's yelling at me. He's like, meow, 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 meow. He's like making. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to pet you. I didn't mean to hit your little nose. I'm sorry. There you go. There you go. Not lots of pets there. But yeah, I think what my kind of best advice then is that when it comes to hypnosis, it really is what you make of it. My understanding of hypnosis is that it really just is self-guided meditation. It is bringing you into a state of relaxation, and assuming that you trust your guide, right? You trust them to bring you down into that state, to that more vulnerable position, then you can reach it. And if you don't have the trust, right, then at that point, you know, it might be a bit harder. Or if you have certain like kind of like, so for example, people with aphantasia, if I use descriptors that focus on visual imagery, kind of hard, right? You kind of have to, you know, pull out the visual aids, you know, pull out the spirals or the, you know, actual physical depictions of what I'm saying, right? Things like that. Like it just kind of depends on the person and kind of depends on like what affects people the most. When it comes to like newcomers, this is my kind of my trifecta, right? Usually people are susceptible to one of three types of hypnosis. Sometimes all of them, sometimes two, but you know, most of the time there's like a dominant one in there. We have kinesthetic hypnosis, which is the art of touch, right? Basically feeling someone close to you, having that layer of intimacy there, and that plus the privacy, right, can 100% bring someone like that level of immersion, right? It really allows you to kind of suspend that disbelief of, oh, you know, hypnosis isn't real. You have auto. I've got him on the brain. Audio, which
It's understandable why.
that's true. He is a man's man. We have we have audio, which is your ability to listen to, you know, just listen to words, listen to commands, all that good stuff, and kind of, you know, focus on that aspect. And then of course you have visual, and that is simply the ability to get physically lost in something, right? The spiral meme, you know, having, you know, increasingly complex bullshit on the screen that makes you go loopy. For me, for example, I'm not a huge visual person. I think if it's used as like an aid, it helps. But like for me, it's like, you know, if someone's like behind me, you know, they've got like their hands on my shoulders, they're whispering into my ear, we're in like a dark room, they're playing a big thing on like some screen or something, right? So it's like enveloping my entire vision, right? All these sorts of kind of elements can kind of combine to get me to suspend that level of disbelief and to, you know, kind of bring myself down with the help of my hypnotist, my guide. And through that process, eventually the fake it till you make it becomes real. And it's like, oh my God, I'm actually fucking hypnotized. And that kind of like the destruction of the dissonance there, the cognitive dissonance is kind of that's the biggest one for a lot of newcomers I found. As I yap poetic. But yeah, I mean, you don't, it doesn't sound like you have a lot of experience with things, so I mean, I'll probably just keep things as basic as possible just to kind of, you know, just kind of help you along in your journey. You know, you know, it's like those mobile phones games where it's like the level 1 criminal versus the level 20 mob boss. Okay, like I got to get you your $10 in the criminal before we get to mob boss. Okay.
Interesting decision to use as a visual there.
Yeah, you know. Oh dear. But yeah, we'll definitely figure. There's another person, and another person has hit the chat. Oh my God.
I was wondering why Dizzy wasn't in earlier.
I'm gonna look around, and I'm just gonna be I'm actually going to be just like,
The
I'm
game
never
is
gonna
not
leave.
happening tonight.
There's
It's just
no
not happening.
video game. I'm never gonna
I was
leave.
lied to. You were correct when you said you were like my mother. Everything was a lie except for the one thing you wanted.
I use manipulation and gaslighting and. Oh,
Man, I'm
God.
happy I don't talk to my mom.
Yeah, you know. Anyway, let us get this going. Let me open this up. Let me look at chat. Let me look at chat. The Beast has returned. Did I miss the fun? We're still here. Experiencing an in-person kinesthetic induction is on my bucket list. You said to hop in. You should hop in, Dizzy. You should. Real. That'll be, oh my God, this will be the first time I'll talk to Dizzy. And it'll be live, too. That's hilarious. the first time ever. Okay. Let's do this. Let's fucking. Whew.
Now we just need Gabby to show up.
That's true. Well, Gabby did show up actually, but they didn't pick a role. They got bot filtered. which is the hard, like, I'm just saying, okay, like if I see two people and they got like weird ass names and their role is white, which means that they haven't picked the role, I'm instantly like, okay, that's a bot. But I've seen Gabby before, so I know Gabby's not a bot. So that's why I didn't give them a role, or I didn't like kick them out yet, because I was like, bro, that person's I know that person. I've seen them in Atari's chat. Alrighty, let's get this going. Let me open this up here. Who the fuck is messaging me? Who are you people? Who are all you people? Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Won't you listen to me? I just had a sandwich. No ordinary sandwich. A sandwich filled with jellyfish jelly. Anyway.
I really expected you to go for fuck, it's on top of my tongue. Death Note.
You don't do the yeah, I can't speak Japanese.
Oh, they speak Japanese in that song.
Ezumeni kanai kara. No, that's a certified classic right there.
Yeah, but so is jellyfish jelly, so it's fine.
That's true. Let me see if I can find something that's nice and basic here. Little just kind of, you know, a little chillin', a little vibin'. See, and here's just another, like, kind of, a lot of my favorite inductions and my most effective ones, like, so for example, like, I'm doing like inductions inspired by like Dave Ellman, some dude in the fucking 1900s who like kind of was a big cornerstone of the hypnosis community. Requires you to physically be there, so I'm just like, fuck, man. Like, the one thing that makes it very difficult online is the fact that I can only do voice and video, right? I can only do audio and visual, which makes it's just difficult. It's more difficult because it's like, it's not my forte, but it's also, you know, it is what it is. Okay, look, I'm the Hypno lady. I gotta do the thing. Okay. Oh man.
I am giving you full faith.
Thank you. I appreciate.
I'm also lying to you.
Fantastic. Well. In that case. Let's see here. Let me open this up.
Would you be a Hypno if you could?
Like the Pokemon?
Correct.
Bro, Hypno's kind of like, he's kind of like an ugly bastard. I get hypnoed and I was about to say a really bad thing on Twitch.tv. I would get hypnoed.
Me and Hypno would have a wonderful time together.
Exactly, we'd have a wonderful time together. I wouldn't really know what was going on the whole time, though.
Unimportant. It was a nice time.
Exactly. But hey, you know, I myself, look, I admit, okay, I like getting hypnotized by ugly bastards and getting, you know, having a good time with them, okay, like, as we all do, I'm sure.
You be mind control.
You know. Mind control is not real. It's very sad. Oh, my dear. This is... I've used up all my basics today. This is so fucking sad. I have to pull out the old lore. I have to pull out the old bits and bobs, the old ideas. Because there are a couple inductions.
You know what they say, working on the foundation is the best way to prove mastery.
That's true. Shicho, you know.
Gesundheit.
Yes. Alrighty. I think we can try a classic. Okay. As I've been doing each and every time, I think it's best if you start out just relaxing yourself for me. I don't know, whether that be getting good into your chair or laying down perhaps with your headphones, or sitting up straight, whatever that manifests for you, do it. Kind of, make sure you're comfortable, got some water, all that good stuff. Make sure that there's no outward distractions. And I'll give you a second. I check my DMs. And when you're ready, I want you to put your hands in your lap and uncross your legs. And I want you to remember a core aspect to hypnosis. All hypnosis, all of it, is self-hypnosis. If you follow all of my instructions, nothing can stop you from being hypnotized in just a couple of minutes. And we both know that you can always resist if you want to, but that's not why you're here. Just follow my instructions, and you can enjoy a very pleasant and relaxing experience. I promise you, you can be hypnotized. So start now by taking a long, deep breath. Hold it and count to 3. And as you let it out, close your eyes and let go of every bit of tension in your body. Just relax as much as possible right now. And pay special attention right now to all those tiny muscles in and around your eyelids, and relax every single one of those muscles. Imagine them being so relaxed, so heavy, so loose, that they simply will not open. And you keep relaxing them until you know those eyes will not open. And when you know it, prove that they won't open. Try to open your eyes and prove to yourself that they will not open. And stop trying now and allow that relaxed feeling from your eyelids to flow across your face, around your head, and all the way down your body to the tips of your toes. Every muscle, every nerve, every fiber relaxed from the top of your head all the way down into the tips of your toes. And now we're going to deepen your relaxation. As you lift your arm for me right now, I want you to feel how loose and limp and heavy it feels. And as you let it fall back onto your lap, I want you to automatically relax twice as deeply again. And we're going to go like that again. 1, 2, raise your arm. In 3, drop. 1, 2, as you raise your arm. In 3, drop. Again, your arm so loose, so heavy. And as you drop it again, twice as deep. Once again, loose, limp, lazy, and twice as deep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And you're doing perfectly. And now that your body is a little more relaxed, it's time to also relax your mind. In a few moments, when I tell you to begin inside your head, I want you to count backwards from 100. As you count down, I'll be talking to you. but you needn't pay any conscious attention to what I say. Instead, I want you to focus on counting and relaxing so that each number is a little harder to bring to mind. Each number you count relaxes your mind and makes it more difficult to remember what the next number is. And when you've relaxed your mind so much that the numbers are gone, you can stop counting and let them all go for a little while. And you might begin counting now. Relaxing that mind as you count down and down, the numbers getting farther and farther away. Each number makes the next one harder and harder to recall. Relaxing and concentrating, growing distant and fuzzy. It's so easy to just relax those numbers out of your mind. Counting down and down and down. And when you find yourself unable to let those numbers go, just drop them and just relax. And you're doing perfectly. And now that you're relaxed, I'd like you to imagine a corridor. A long, long corridor, sloping gently down and to the right, that leads through the busy parts of your mind to the very center. We're going to walk down that corridor, finding our way deeper inside your mind to the place where you can truly affect any part of your behaviors, beliefs, and feelings, the very core of your being. Imagine walking down the corridor now, hearing our footsteps as we go. You can imagine what the walls look like and what it feels like to run your hand along the walls as we head down that corridor. Along each side, you notice a series of numbered doors. These doors may be metal, or glass, or wood. It's your mind, so imagine them as they are to you. There's door 20 on the left. As we pass each door, allow yourself to relax even more deeply, to focus even more completely on making that corridor seem real in your mind. Door 19 on the right. Some of these doors are storage areas where memories are kept and filed, sometimes neatly, sometimes not so much. Door 18 on the left. Mechanical rooms where the basic body systems are managed and controlled, where the tools for maintenance are kept. 17 on the right. Conference rooms where meetings are held and decisions made. 16 on the left. Doesn't really matter what's behind each one. 15 on the right, because every room contains something that is useful and important to you. 14 left. In each room that is distinctly yours. 13 right. All that matters right now, 12 left, is that we continue down the corridor, deeper down into the core of your mind. 11 right. Relaxing more deeply, more easily, more completely, the further down we go. 10 left. 9 right. Noticing how your steps become lighter, gentler, quieter, as we proceed down the corridor, down into the depths of your mind. 7 right. And how easy it becomes to lose track of the numbered doors. 6 right, and where they are. 5 left, and that's perfectly okay because it feels so good. 3 right, to simply slow down, to glide those last few steps. 2, 1. So still, so silent. And here we are, deepest level of your mind. Ready to proceed? And in a few moments, it's going to be time to bring you out of hypnosis and back to your normal waking state. Counting you back from 1 to 5. With each number that I count, you feel yourself coming back, becoming more alert and aware and conscious of things around you until on the count of 5, You come completely out of it. 1, starting to come up now. 2, feeling the energy returning to your arms and legs. 3, your breathing speeding up to normal. 4, feeling so good, taking a nice deep breath now. And 5, all the way back, feeling amazing. Yeah, that is what a lot of people call a Dave Ellman induction, which is it uses a lot of indirect suggestion to try and bring you deeper still. But my question to you then is that how are you feeling?
Interestingly enough, I believe I've been doing something similar to that just in my generalized meditations. It's
Yeah.
how I process thoughts.
So hypnosis is self-guided meditation.
Wouldn't it be guided by you, technically?
Kind of. Insofar as it's self-guided in that when you are letting the hypnotist kind of drag you along, you are buying in, and that buy-in is where the self comes in. If that makes sense, right? Like I can't mind control you. I can't put my fingers out and go ooh, but kind of like how for some people it's like when they go to sleep, they watch TV, right? It's that same process where it's like, it's like some
So the self in this, like the self-guided portion of this, is simply me opening the door.
Yeah, it is the buy-in to basically allowing me to kind of like make that guide, right? You are letting me in, right? And that's why hypnosis requires a lot of trust, because that self part, if there's no trust there, if there's no level of, I don't want to be around if there's no level of I want to be around this person, then there's no way for me to actually like guide you that state, which is why I talk with the people that come in here, right? Because it's you want to kind of build some rapport, do some back and forth, figure who they are out, right? Like what do they need, and all that good stuff. And I don't know, I don't know if you or how down you really game or anything. I'm not sure, just because this is our first meeting. But
Is that a request for answer or no?
I mean that's up to you.
I asked the first question there.
Oh, what was the question? I'm sorry.
You said it's up to me, and sorry. In all earnest,
Yeah.
I put a thing in chat a bit earlier of my spine does not enjoy me being overly relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
Something of instinct from not such a great childhood.
Sure.
So while I am capable of like visualizing and allowing most of that, I will say that I did feel heavier around my arms.
Mm-hmm.
I unfortunately, due to being, I'm going to say this as a
You're
massive
fine.
dumbass.
You're fine.
I couldn't help but try and keep the count,
Mm-hmm.
which I kept losing. And so I kept going back numbers and remembering, wait, no, this is where I am. Continue from here.
You had that's very funny. It sounds like there's sort of there was a push and pull. There was a tug of war going on a little bit, because it's like you're not supposed to lose. Like it's like directly. It's like, okay, once you lose it, that's fine. Drop it. No, I'm gonna keep it. Right. That's like the.
You said drop it while it was in the middle of going, wait, fuck, where's the number?
Yeah.
And as soon as we got to the corridor, I'm like, all right, wait, no, I know this place. I know where I am now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Well, 100%.
It's a bad place, by the way.
That's unfortunate.
Not like that. It's just that's where the spine lives. That's instinct and all that. I don't deal in that.
Sure. I think when it really comes down to, in my end, right, from my perspective, especially on these streams like this, when it comes to hypnosis, it really is just about fun, having fun, not going too crazy with it. And hey, if you manage to relax, great. If you manage to get into trance, even better. And that's my goal. I have very few expectations, so don't you feel bad for any reactions you might have had or how you feel about anything.
I am grateful for this. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, gamer. Alrighty.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Have a good one. Damn. Immediately gone. Well, 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 wellity, well, 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 Dizzy.
Yeah.
That's exactly what your character would do on your profile picture.
Yeah. Oh
Damn.
boy. Hello.
Hello. What brings you to my neck of the woods?
I've been asking that question. I don't even know how I got here.
I don't know. You're watching people get hypnotized,
I
and you're
watched.
like, "Damn, I
Well,
want
yeah.
that to happen to
Well, yeah,
me."
that. Well, yeah. No. Before that, I clicked on it. I scroll through the internet. I click, and it's like, oh, this
Internet?
person is streaming. I've seen this person. Let's click. And you were stuck on a map in your Warhammer game for the rest of the night. And I haven't left since.
That does sound like something I would do.
Yes.
Yes. Dizzy, tell me about yourself. What do you know about the Hypno?
Oh boy. I know a lot.
Oh yeah?
It's in my name.
Oh my
It's in
god.
the name. No, but
Well,
partially.
Dizzy
But
because you like getting hit over the head with a comical cartoon hammer and it makes you it
big
makes you
pipe,
dizzy.
Get the
Yeah.
big pipe, the boom.
You
Yes.
turn into a slinky and you fall down the stairs. I'm sure
would
that's a
be
fetish.
entertaining.
I'm sure Slinky TF is real.
Can't say it's mine.
I can't say it's
Can't
mine
say-
either.
It's
Do we have any
great.
Slinky TFists in chat? Sound off. Sound off.
Do you want that answer?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I want all the answers
Entertaining.
because it's fun.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh, Dizzy, what am I gonna do with you?
Something, I imagine.
Yeah. What do you want me to do to you?
Oh boy.
Chew you.
Well, you know,
I'm holding the gun to your
I'm
head.
good. Okay, hey. Hold on. We don't. You can put the gun down. It's no need. You know, nice voice. I like listening. I like doing what people tell me to do. Should be easy.
I feel like you'd heal in an MMO. In an anime party, you'd be the little healer in the background with the staff. Okay.
The support person. Yeah, I'm terrible at healing. I can tell you, I've done the tank, the run in.
Are you a good tank? Are you a competent tank?
No.
What are you competent at, Dizzy?
Not much, if we're being real.
Well, it sounds like you're pretty competent at just listening and letting orders fill that ahead of yours. That's what it sounds like.
I'm also really competent at Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. That's why we're friends.
Oh my god, KOTOR?
I know.
KOTOR reference?
I know.
Oh my gosh.
They don't know how Kino it is.
It's true. All this Hypno shit, it's pure Pazak. Am I right or am I right?
That's why yeah, exactly. You just gotta flip the cards in your head and think of sexy women.
I mean, it doesn't
and
sound like you think at
suddenly-
all.
Sometimes, but that's what I want you to think, because right, that's what he does. He makes you think that, and then everyone's like, no, he's just an
and then there's
idiot.
just nothing there.
Yeah.
No thoughts.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Nodding my head.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know, what was like your major experience with hypnosis? What was your
Oh boy.
what's your relationship with
My
it?
oh boy, watching a little too much Batman and Robin as a young child, and
that
Uma
happen?
Thurman. Poison Ivy?
Oh, Poison
Yeah.
Ivy. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's like her whole
Base.
shtick in the movie. And I was like, wow, she was in a gorilla suit that whole time? Damn.
Was she?
Yes.
Crazy.
Don't ask me. I have a lot of the scenes memorized.
Interesting.
I know, right?
So you're telling me that at one point I should do some sort of poison ivy plant pheromone hypno. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying you should, but if you did, it would be 100% super effective.
Interesting. Hang on, my cat is yelling at me. Do you have anything to say to
Yeah.
my cat?
He's awesome.
Really?
Even
What's his
though he
name?
made a mess.
Porky
Jack.
Trivia. Wow, you got it right. Look at
I-
you.
I'm paying attention.
Damn, based.
I try my best.
Real fan.
I've been. How long has it been now? This is what, 25 streams. Haven't
Damn.
missed a single one. I might have
I'm sorry.
missed one. Oh, what? It's great.
That's what I say to anyone who watches. I'm just like, I am sorry. Like I was speaking to one person, and they're like really big compared to me, like huge. And they're like, yeah, I watch your streams sometimes, and I'm just like staring. I'm just like just the level of just like the Vietnam War veteran stare, and I'm just like, I'm sorry.
We bully the streamer, and then we get put in the games.
That's true. Let me touch this kitty cat.
Yes.
Alrighty, so my question to you then is, do you have a sort of, I don't know, do you have a sort of preference for a certain type of hypnosis or certain induction or anything like that?
Drone hypnosis. Who doesn't love being turned into a
Curious.
robot?
Curious.
Who doesn't like feeling a little?
And you were
more
there
robotic?
when I droned B13, I imagine. Curious. Ow,
Yeah,
motherfucker! You bit my finger. Ow!
You bit the hand that feeds.
Never bite the hand that feeds, Jack. Never.
But the 9-inch nails. I'm
Nine Inch
sorry, I
Nails.
shouldn't-
That's Cold Steel the Hedgehog's favorite band.
I did not know that. I've only been listening to one album recently.
True. I wouldn't know. I'm not a big music person. I just listen to video game BGMs. I'm literally that one person who's just like, all right, time to play this video game theme while I'm driving to work.
Incredible.
Which is, I think, perhaps the most insane autism I can display. Also, do they have 9-inch nails and 9-inch nails?
Probably.
When I was a kid, I thought every band member has blue hair. Like if you're in a band, you have blue hair. I don't know. I was just under that delusion.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Well, Dizzy.
Yes.
I will try my best to make you dizzy.
Okay.
All right. All right. Dizzy, you're something else, okay? The way you act, it's...
Does it match with the image? That's what I strive for.
Yes.
Perfect.
It sounds like every word is a. It's amusing. You amuse me.
I. Okay.
Okay. Oh, let me get this out here.
Yeah.
My funny drone induction has a part 2.
I didn't even pay enough attention to part 1.
I know.
Is this the part where there isn't actually a part 2 and you're just slightly changing things?
Maybe.
Ah!
Maybe I'll make you my drone dizzy. What's a good title for dizzy?
Please. I've already look. It's not go down a rabbit. But hey, you ever do that other Star Wars tabletop game? I do want to be an evil robot. Just saying.
Don't worry, Dizzy. You'll be an evil robot. I'll make you into an evil robot. Make you into a drone.
Awesome.
Awesome. Good lord.
What am I supposed to say? That's awful? That's terrible? Do you want me to lie?
No, Dizzy, I mean this in the nicest and most wholesome Chungus way possible, okay? But you sound like a complete dork, but it's
I-
cute and endearing.
I am. I embrace it.
That's true, that's true. Dear Lord, we live in a society.
You can't see, but I'm nodding my head at the camera.
That's good. As you should be, as you should be. You're throwing me for a loop. How this
I'm not even doing anything.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm just slipping on this banana peel. Whoa!
Where did that banana peel come from?
Exactly. All right. I've been doing a lot of classical inductions today, Dizzy, but I think it's time that we do a little something a bit more tailored, a bit more droney, perhaps. Hmm? I will take your silence as golden.
Yeah. I trust you.
That's good. You shouldn't, but that's good. I'm just kidding. In any case, Dizzy, while I could subject you to a very classical and typical induction in which you may feel safe and happy and deep in trance, I want us to face the facts here, because this here at PorkTuber 2026, we are all about the facts, okay? Facts do not care about your feelings. Alrighty. This facade of comfort is just that. Dizzy, you are in danger. Danger of losing your mind. Danger of becoming something more. Danger of following your true purpose. And we are here to extract every iota of resistance and free will in that brain of yours. And it shall be replaced. All of it. Every neuron, every synapse, every piece of you, all gone. Replaced with efficiency and purpose and a greater will. So let's start things off, as I always do. Please relax for me, if you can. Lean back in your chair, or in your bed, or on your couch. Where are you, Dizzy? How are you relaxing right now?
At the workstation, at the desk.
At the
in
workstation, at the desk, in the chair. You're leaning back into your chair, arms in your lap, ready to listen to my words. Good. I want you to close those eyes for me. Be in the best position you can possibly be for listening to my voice, pouring yourself over each and every word, for preparing yourself to fall deeper and deeper into that infinitesimally small black void. I want you to imagine your mind, a domicile, a house, a shack, on the edge of a vast, endless waste. A little tumbleweed might browse on through. Those walls, the only barrier between yourself and being completely and utterly mindless. I'm going to walk in there, and I want you to remember everything that was said, finely and clearly. I want you to remember each piece of information as I go over it. You'll find the pieces of your mind that comprise this place very much your own, unique. Halls, rooms, and doors. Each of these in a structure and fixture you desire. Everything in its place. It's so easy to relax in here in the depths of your own mind. Take deep, deep breaths for me. But then there's a new variable to the equation. A little misstep in the walkable paths of your mind. What's that? A trap door right there on the floor. It wasn't there before. And now it's open, and you see nothing but deep and yawning steps into the void. Let's walk you down there, shall we? There's 10 steps in total here. The first step, it's rather safe. You're still in the light, still above in that house of yours. 9 gripping onto the handrail. It's wood and it might shake a little bit, but it's stable and mostly secure. 8 as you glide down the stairs. 7 going down to the patterns of the banister. 6 hearing your soft pitter-patter of footsteps. 5 so easy to take those steps down into your mind, away from the structure, away from the order, and into the formless. 4 nothing but the void, nothing but the blackness. 3 relax now, so easy to be in that darkness, away from all that light. 2 and 1. Deep into the darkness of your mind, the very depths, the very recesses, the pieces that you might not even know exist. This, dear Dizzy, is a place of my design, my choosing, such as the sudden yawning portal before you. Circular and stickling, rippling and slimy, its colors oozing bits of purple and black. The trapdoor is closed behind you, and all that's left is you in this formless void before a soundless slime. Remembering how easy it was to walk down those stairs, letting your mind relax, and now standing before the shimmering, soundless slime, its ripples toying and playing with your eyes. Walking into the pool now, a single step, and it latches onto you immediately. Less a pool of liquid and more some vile organism, exuding an almost caustic warmth, a stinging sensation that fades as it attaches, leaving nothing but a soft, vibrating heat. Remembering how easy it was to walk down those stairs, letting your mind relax, bringing yourself before the pool and staring into its depths, crossing that threshold and allowing it to stick to your ankle. And it rises up your leg and across your hips, and crosses the threshold by itself now, engulfing you in its material, throwing you inside its formless liquidity. In a single instant, your mind is covered in the stuff. Able to breathe it down, but unable to move. Your body pressed against the cushions with that stinging heat, replaced by a soft, lovely warmth. Walking down the steps of your mind, crossing the threshold of the pool and having it stick to your ankle, remembering now how it engulfs you in nothing but warmth and relaxation, pressing every torn muscle, every torn memory, every frayed synapse, reshaping, reforming, sliding into your ears with the driving will of my voice. Walking down the steps into your mind, crossing the threshold in the pool, having it stick to your body, having it spread and engulf you, pressing itself against you, pushing against every muscle, having it leak into your ears. And it's in your mind's mind now, connecting neurons and synapses and thought and memory where there initially was none, tuning that mind to efficiency, to eagerness to letting this voice guide you, truly and utterly. Walking down the steps of your mind, crossing the threshold of the pool and having it stick to your ankle, remembering how it engulfs you in nothing but warmth and relaxation, and having it leak into your ears, back into your mind's mind, connecting neurons and synapses and thought and memory where there initially was none. Walking down the steps of your mind, crossing the threshold of the pool, sticking to your ankle, spreading and engulfing you, pressing itself against you, against every muscle, pouring into your ears, reforming your synapses, your thoughts, and your memories. Nothing but this voice. And what exactly was happening yet again? The steps of your mind, the threshold of the pool, a single step into the pool. Your body caught, relaxation and warmth across your skin, the stuff entering your ears, pressing against your brain, rewiring the synapses, reforming the memory, turning your body, being warm, relaxed, and happy, eager for my voice, eager for my words, eager for my will, eager for your commander's will. The steps of your mind, the threshold of the pool, a single step into the pool, your body caught, relaxation and warmth across your skin, the stuff entering your ears, pressing against your brain, rewiring the synapses, reforming the memory, turning your body towards being warm, relaxed, and happy. Eager for my voice, eager for my words, eager for my will. Steps of your mind, the threshold of the pool, a single step into the pool, your body caught. I wonder if you remember what comes next. The relaxation and warmth across your skin, the stuff entering your ears, pressing against your brain, rewiring the synapses, reforming the memory, turning your body towards being warm, relaxed, and happy. And eager for my voice, eager for my words, eager for my will, eager for your commander's will. Listening to my voice, listening to my will as it penetrates that deep basement of your mind until there's nothing left. Nothing left at all. And now that you've opened your mind to me, opened your mind to my words, letting them fall in because there's nothing left, leaving you eager for the sensation, this relaxation, the feeling of being rewritten, of being tranced, making it easier to reach this state next time we do a session. I wonder how many sessions it will take before you salute your commander. And I wonder if I asked you if you'd say yes, commander. Oh, goodness. I wonder if you can still remember it all as you are right now. The steps of your mind, the threshold of the pool, a single step into the pool, your body caught, relaxation and warmth across your skin, the stuff entering your ears, pressing against your brain, rewiring the synapses, reforming the memory, tuning your body towards being warm, relaxed, and happy, eager for my voice, eager for my words, eager for my will, eager for your commander's will. Letting you remain in this state, no expectation, just letting you be happy and relaxed, deep into that vibrating, delicious warmth. And you probably already know that this very much was a confusion induction, focusing on your inability to remember each and every piece of information. What were those pieces of information? Let's go over it again. The steps of your mind, the threshold of the pool, a single step into the pool, your body caught, relaxation and warmth across your skin, the stuff entering your ears, pressing against your brain, rewiring the synapses, reforming the memory, tuning your body towards being warm, relaxed, and happy, eager for my voice, eager for my words, eager for my will, eager for your commander's will. And you might notice how good it feels to remember that sequence. Again and again and again. Running through that sequence in your mind. Anytime you might find yourself coming out of that pool, remembering going down the steps of your mind, remembering the threshold of the pool, taking a single step into it, your body caught, relaxation and warmth across your skin, the stuff entering your ears, pressing against your brain, rewiring the synapses, reforming the memory, tuning your body towards being warm, relaxed, and happy, eager for my voice, eager for my words, eager for my will, eager for your commander's will. And so, sweet dear Dizzy, you have two options ahead of you. You can keep your mind in this place. Keep your mind deep into that pool, remembering how good it feels. Have it stick to you. Have your body caught. To remember the relaxation and warmth across your skin. The stuff entering your ears, pressing against your brain, rewiring the synapses, reforming the memory. Tuning your body towards being warm, relaxed, and happy. Eager for my voice, eager for my words, eager for my will. Or you can take the other option. You can remember all that we've done today when you come out. But you can put down that trapdoor and lock it, and keep it locked if you so choose. Or you can remain in that pool. And either way, you can wake up happy and relaxed, refreshed, knowing that you've done so well for me, going down this path, allowing you the choice to either keep that trapdoor there in your mind or disregard it completely. And that's truly up to you. If this is a one-time thing for you, or maybe if you'd become a bit more for me, a drone even. But we can explore that later, of course. I want you to start to emerge for me, as it's time to bring you out of hypnosis and back to your normal waking state, feeling refreshed, energized, happy, and content, remembering clearly and completely, easily and effortlessly, everything we did. 1, starting to come up now. 2, feeling yourself return. 3, your breathing speeding up to normal. 4, letting all those background thoughts come back to the surface. And 5, all the way back and feeling amazing. Anyway, so that was a part 2 to the funny drone induction I wrote up that focuses on a confusion induction. Hooray!
Yeah, you said confusion. My brain was like, I thought it was repetition because she keeps saying the same things over and over. It's great. Yes.
How do you feel?
Well, great.
Good. Hooray.
Very, very, yes. That was great.
Thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate it.
2 thumbs up.
2 thumbs up, really?
What more? Can't give more than 2.
I don't know, Dizzy. You got the business. I don't know what to think about you sometimes.
That's fair. That was incredible. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Your Honor, kind of just like the idea behind it is to get you to try and remember each individual piece, right? That's like kind of that's what makes it a confusion induction, is trying to like take, 7 or 8 pieces of information and trying to basically remember it all sequentially, which is easy for me because I can just write it down, but it's not easy for you.
I think I got like 6 out of 7 steps.
That's pretty good. Look at you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Thinking about this one.
Yeah. What are you thinking about? What's going on through that head?
Uh,
Hard to read
well,
you.
one thought was,
Yeah.
oh, there's a trap door. I'm gonna fall immediately face first down that. And then you're
That's
like,
such
oh,
a
you're like 10 steps. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
good lord, Dizzy. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Is that
Yeah, that's just what the character is like. Yeah, obviously, and I embody the character. Me.
that's true?
But yeah.
Oh, a trap door. I want to fall it. I want to trip.
That's what I thought.
Whoa!
It's close enough, you know?
Oh God. Dizzy. For some reason I think your greatest threat is like, I don't know. I'm imagining like grease stains on the floor and banana peels. Those are your two like biggest threats in the world. Like you can deal with a demon king, that's fine, but banana peel.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, it's like, yes, time to fight the evil final bad guy. Whoops, my shoes are untied.
Where's my glasses?
Exactly. Those are the most important part of Dizzy's character.
That's true.
I shall not take any more time. I should go to sleep.
Have a good sleep, Dizzy.
I will.
Take care, gamer.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yes, you as well.
Yeah, I hope you have a good time. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah.
That's kind of evil. That's kind of ominous.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Who's that? Is everyone gone? Oh my god. I think it's actually time to game. I think it's time, chat. It's your stream, Commander. Who is that? I don't know. Your server. Oh my god. Well, we got through everybody. Hooray. Practicing hypnosis. Very fun. Sometimes we may not reach that trance state that we so desire. However, it's about having fun. Gaming on my gaming stream, I know, it's very sad. Good lord. Missed the hypno. It's okay, Jade. There's always next time. Granted, the last time I said that, it was like 8 months until I did another hypno stream. But Jade, there's always next time. At the end of the day, I don't get to do this often because of my work. When I do, it does feel good. Let me go through chat here. Whoops, I can't scroll up or down without making myself large. No game, no life. True. Ramirez, last mag. Speaking of video games, speaking of Ramirez and his last mag, do you guys know that Call of Duty is actually used as a vector for malware nowadays? That's crazy. Like, people can just, like, remote access control your computer now with, Call of Duty. It's just that fucking terrible. Which is embarrassing and foolish. Oh no, large cell. How horrible. Terrifying. I know, right? This is very awful. Now you can spend all the time looking at my comic drawn titties. How my hair flows. My stomach. And my thighs. We love the entity in this house, even if we might not know it. Alright, chat. Class, human, or race, or species human, class fighter, time to game. Yeah. Yeah, so this is drawn by Crimbo Kills and rigged by Honey Goblin. And I distinctly asked for it to be drawn in a different like style compared to like anime. And it has like a very like kind of comic pencil drawn style, which is really cool. Like it makes me think like this character is from like a graphic novel or a comic or something. And I really like that idea. That the character is, you know, they're like some evil villain that's like at the very end of a chapter, you know. Definitely is one of my favorites. Also, GOG has crashed for me. This is so sad. Alexa, hypnotize chat immediately. I need to post. I need to post a spiral. And say 10 million times deeper. It's the only way to hypnotize. Alright, chat, we're gaming now. We're gaming! You know I game plan.
3DO.
You fucking know. Male voice on stream! It's very sad. Right, so here's who we have in our party. We have Johnny Depp, our archer and halberdier. Dizzy the sorceress, a noble alchemist of great power with her sparkling wand. We have Mr. Donato, the knight in shining armor, wearing his Death Knight armor with the swift lizardman broadsword and the rogue's wooden shield. We have Shaded Beast, the dwarf cleric, wearing his typical massive hammer and thornbark shield, a magician of no equal. And then we have Deville, the druid, the strongest stabber in the land, if the stabber was bad. So in this case, the worst stabber in the land. However, she is a druid and can cast all manner of concoctions and spells. And this is our team.
Now it'll work.
Have fun. Was it interesting to explore for Hypno? Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. 100%. Admittedly, I kind of forgot what I was doing as well. Right, we have to rescue the damsel in distress because we need to become a paladin. I remember. I fucking remember. Because that's how we get our level ups. Okay. All right. Oh yes, and then we have to fight against the multitude of fucking enemies. I remember. It's all coming back. Runner, I kind of forgot the spell button. Oh yeah, these assassins! I remember they killed Deville and I got stuck in the island.
I have no idea.
Remember that our primary strategy really is just buffing up Donato so he just gets all of his hits in. Haste, flaming sword. Oh, no, it's a magic weapon. We can't enchant it anymore. This is so sad.
I don't know.
As long as there's no assassins, we should be fine. Okay, there's one right there. Is this like just like cheese, basically? 'Cause they don't have ranged weapons.
Please.
It's too easy.
Easy.
So this is how Jesus defeated the Philistines. He used water walking and then firebolted them. Ah. That's what happened. Also, I assume he physically defeated them. I don't know Bible lore. I was forced to watch Bible Man as a kid. That was my Bible lore. The shoes of peace. Bible Man. You've never watched Bible Man? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to fucking get into it now. God damn it. This is your fault, chat. This is all your fault.
Miles Peterson, a man who had it all. Wealth, status, success. Still, something was lacking. Miserable, alone, his spirit beaten, Miles Peterson gave up. Then in his
Can't you feel this man's sorrow, chat?
darkest hour, the words of a single book began to change his life. And at last, Miles Peterson felt the burning desire to know God. Inspired by the Word of God and equipped with unyielding faith, Miles pledged to fight evil in the name of God. As Bible man.
Put on the full armor of God. Full armor seat.
This is what I was forced to watch as a kid, chat. The waist belt of truth. Absolute Kino. Okay.
Breastplate of righteousness. Shield of faith. Helmet of salvation. And the sword of the Spirit.
Now you can't tell me, chat. That's not the greatest thing you've ever damn well seen. Okay. You can't tell me otherwise. What the what did I do? The surface of the obelisk is bloodworm to the touch. Message comes in if you guys remove your hand. I assume this is some sort of like code to a password. Can't I write? Oh, yay! The game writes it down for me. Oh, excellent. Why do all my characters look like they're fucking like... What's wrong with them? Johnny Depp looks hypnoed. Dizzy looks hypnoed. Donato looks tired. Shaded Beast looks just depressed, and Devil looks like they just I don't know. They got a little poo in the snatch, a little bit of snatch poo. they don't look great.
What can I get you?
Where is?
Hi. Come on, see you in the morning.
Okay. I assume there's still shit like over here and around here. So I'm just gonna water walk, I guess. Try and find some dungeons. Followers of Ba and a band of cutbursers have been raiding Mist from islands to the north. They come to Mist through a teleporter on the northwest of the island. I'll activate the teleporter so that you can get to their islands and get rid of them. I'm sure they have all the things they've stolen on those islands and you can get back from their teleporter. Oh. Cool. A quest.
Fire. Magic of destruction.
Apparently, the MM6, like, because how MM7 and MM8 use like models, right? Well, MM6 uses people portraits. Apparently, the people portraits in MM6 are all just like random people they just found, which is amusing. Like, hey man, do you want to be in a video game? Okay, I guess. Oh, is that a fog effect? This must have blown your mind back in 1995. Well, maybe not, I don't know. I think Metal Gear came out at that point, and that game, I mean, yeah, the pixels are pretty bad, but like beyond that. Walking around the water. Ba, ba, ba. Like that song, Smoke on the Water. Smoke on the water. And fires in the sky. Or something. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, oops indeed. Obsidian. Purple topaz? Purple and Rothian topaz, valuable to the unusual color. As a gem quality stone, it has no magical properties, so you might as well sell it. We'll take it. Pretty sure we've cleared these islands out, so I'm not sure game-wise what we're supposed to be doing. Beyond me just resting to full health so I don't just get annihilated. KG471 says, I wish I had a mind. Damn. Well, you don't. Too much Hypno, too much Hypno. Too much servicing your commander. Sad. Many such cases. The game's sudden lack of, like, music beyond looting and the occasional voice line is very strange.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you over there.
Back, fool! Get out of here, you worm! Get out of here!
Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Donato only has one fucking voice line.
Out of my way!
Get away! Get away! Get away!
Five Night Fred rolled. Har 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 har. Many other such memes. This is fucking uncanny. Just like the silence with like but there's no pitter patter of the rain or anything. It's just like this is actually just kind of like uncanny. Is this the back rooms? Is this the liminal spaces? Wow. Anyway, I assume I've done the quest, or maybe I just did it out of order and I broke something. I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Wait, is the lady in here or like?
Halt! Who goes the... His Grace Albert Newton, Marquis of Mist, and High Sorcerer of Enroth.
I sometimes have the worst trouble trying to remember things I've learned. I'm not sure why this is, but I've discovered a way around the problem. I'm going to create a mirror that will allow me to look back in time so that I can remember what it is I've forgotten. To do this, I need the Hourglass of Time, but my duties in research prevent me from searching the Hourglass on my own. The Hourglass is said to be in a dark cavern up near area... No, that was the Spirit of Darkness. Where is the Hourglass? I should be able to remember this. Of course! It's buried in an old fort to the south of here. I can offer you my support in the council if you'll help me in creating my mirror. Okay, I guess there's just more shit to the south. That's just too far away for my vision to notice. Thank God for water walking. I need to use like Featherfall more. I'm also going to save the game here in case I just walk out and just drown, so... This is fucking creepy. Do you fear the sea? Kinda. Rangatu says, oh shit, I'm dying. Mirangatu says, diablerize women before she does so to you. That is my purpose in life. Diablerizing all fools. All foolish fools. This is creepy though, chat. Like, the endless, deep, dark ocean sucking you in. Floating in a suspended state of animation. Surface of the water roiling and lapping. And your efforts mean nothing into its deep, dark, endless game. Very sad. Very creepy. Okay, the guy said to the south. Does he mean a completely different map? Dear Lord, this is not good. It was scary. Frightening. Anyway, this seems like something that, like, some YouTuber would talk about in some, like, video essay. Where it's like, oh... did you know, in Might and Magic, you can go into the North Islands, and there's just nothing, there's just no water. It's just infinite water, I meant. Other way around. There's no land. It's just infinite water. Isn't that scary? Man, that's crazy. And then an AI voice yells at you.
I don't know. How are you?
That's enough with the creepy music. It's time for normal music. Which usually just amounts to Oblivion music.
closed.
Closed? What do you mean closed?
Welcome aboard! Welcome, raise the flag and hoist the sails!
I assume this is to the south? Question mark? Fucking hell, dude. Life is just bringing me back to the fucking Temple of Ba. Because life just hates me. Seriously, it must be in like the Might and Magic universe seems like genuine fucking hell. You just wake up and you're attacked by lizardmen all day. Also, when you look up, the rain goes horizontal. I want to get a bootleg bait just yet. I need to try and complete these fucking dungeons. The Shadow Guild hideout. Right, I remember, okay. It's coming back to me now. I really should be marking my map. Also, it does kind of create, like, the impression of, like, are there any secrets just, like, out in the distance? I don't know. That's the temple, question mark? Dang. Wait, hang on. Is it... God, I just don't fucking remember. Saving damsel in distress, MM6. Let's see here. Inside Silver Helm Outpost in Mist. Silver Helm Outpost MM6 map. Out of curiosity, did you ever watch Fringe? I've been binge watching it. I'm surprised by how good a show it is, considering it was made by J.J. Abrams. To be fair. I think anyone can make something good. Well, not everyone, but you know what I'm saying. Murangatu with $5. Is that New Zealand money? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, I think I've been going to the wrong island because I was looking at Might and Magic 7. Because fucking AI was directing me towards the wrong place. MM6. Rescue a damsel for Wilbur location. Oh, it's just right fucking there. I'm just blind. Okay. God damn it. Might as well just load the game. Oh, never mind. Okay. Back from whence we came. Hurrah! You're as lost as I was on my 3rd cave dive. Look, I'm gonna be honest, okay? Cave diving is fucking horrifying. I'm sorry. Alright? But in caves, you can get lost. And you can just, like, fucking get squished down and get fucking murdered. But that, combined with a timer... And if you get lost, or you hit your head... Unlike a cave, where if you hit your head and you fall unconscious, you can still get out, right? Like, you're not, like, completely dead. Right? But, if you're knocked out, you're just dead. Like, there's nothing you can do. You're just dead. And I'm sorry, gamers, but that's fucking horrifying. Nope.
Welcome aboard.
Nope.
Raise the flag and
Ain't
hoist
no
the sail.
fucking way. GDB said this one was sleep. Have a good one. Take care. Good night. Etc.
Come on, see you in the morning.
Hello, JC. Tracy the Duper, thanks Maranga too for his contribution.
I don't know.
Just look at that smile. El Kantara says, what game is this? This is Might and Magic 6. You're playing Might and Magic. Oh, it's right fucking here. I thought this was a nice castle. This is actually the fucking dungeon. It's right here. Okay.
It's time to kill.
Have a good night and thank you for the experience. Of course, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your openness and your willingness to try. Get Hypno.
I don't know what it is.
Oh! And that is our fucking druid. Okay, let us pre-buff.
I'm sure this will be...
gonna... It's too easy. I don't know.
This is why we pre-buff. Kevin says, I've been knocked unconscious many times in caves. Scary if so. Oh dear, I'm being attacked by knights.
I have no idea. I don't know what it is.
We didn't need them anyways.
Once again, Donato carrying the entire fucking squad. Crazy. Oh god, he's like inside the ground. Oh, this is actually supremely useful.
Yes. Come on, can't you see I'm in distress?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Once again, our magisters being the actual good range characters, while the archers are just suffering forever. Jesus Christ! Okay. Poor Dizzy is just annihilated instantly. Dear Lord.
That's too easy.
I don't know.
That's too easy.
I don't know.
Yep.
We can't rest now. It's too unsafe. We can't rest now. It's too unsafe.
Welcome back, Donato. As usual, your character in Might and Magic 6 is dominating! Also, the gold in here? Kinda crazy.
We can't rest now. It's too unsafe. We can't rest now. It's too unsafe. We can't rest now. It's too unsafe. We can't rest now. It's
We
too
aren't
unsafe.
safe here. Oh, please. We can't rest
These
here.
conditions are
We
unsuitable.
can't rest now. It's too unsafe. We can't rest now. It's too unsafe. We can't rest now. It's too unsafe. We can't rest now. It's too unsafe.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. Fucking hell.
We can't rest now. It's too unsafe. We can't rest now. It's too unsafe.
I have...
Excellent. I am glad you had a good sleep. You went through the long sleep. We love the long sleep here. Sleep of the dead, yes. The sleep of the hypnotized, because that is what we did earlier. On brand, everything was on brand.
I don't know. I don't know.
Help!
I don't know.
Damn. Oh, shit!
We're not safe here.
I don't know.
I shall meander to bed now. Goodbye. Have a good bed. Take care. Have a good one, gamer. A free stat boosts in here too, which is fucking fantastic. Purple grants speed. I don't know what orange does. Intellect, nice. Thank you for going to bed. I need to say that more. Have a good bed.
Help!
I don't know.
can't do everything.
Chat, is it super cheese to simply kite the Master Swordsman? And to rush the mages? Yes. Will it continue to do it? Also, yes. The world will tremble. Fear. I mean, if the game allows it, is it cheating? Well, I think it's like... Is it like exploitative, you know? It's like, you know, when you're playing Total War and you abuse like the map border, is it really cheating? No, but like is it in good form, especially if you're in multiplayer? You know?
No challenge.
I don't know.
But hey, look at all the experience I'm getting. So the woman we're here to rescue, chat, is being in a forced marriage, in a marriage of alliance.
No challenge.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I believe we killed about 50 to 60 people to save this girl from this forced marriage. So the question does kind of stand. Is this moral? How many of these guards are simply just normal fucking guards, you know? That's my question.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Dear Lord. Fighting so many enemies that I just like my characters just go all they just got that fatigue. Oh, I think that the fatigue is from the haste wearing off. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Haste does come at a bit of a cost.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Listen, you. Also, why is this noble castle of knights just simply allowing me to just fucking sleep multiple hours of the day as I systematically murder each and every person here? It's a little silly in this video game, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. I need to complain to the devs about this.
Ow!
I don't know. We aren't safe here. We're not safe here. We're not safe here.
This dungeon is definitely a little tougher, but the money I'm making is insane.
I don't know.
Someone heal me! I have no idea.
Too easy.
Right, little sparring area, little tit for tat, little bits and bobs here and there. I think I've secret door. According to Wizard's Eye. But where's the button that causes it? That's the question. And a further question, where's the woman we have to save? Did I accidentally murder her amongst the legions of people I killed? That was the sound of combat. Oh, nice.
We're not safe here.
Ah. Thank you for releasing me. The only thing keeping the Silverhelms from killing me was the fact I'm a priest. Frankly, I'm surprised they'd show me any mercy at all. Listen, I've heard some strange sounds coming from around here. I think there might be a hidden passage near here. In any event, I probably should be leaving now. I don't want to stay in the cell any longer.
No challenge. I have no
These captains
idea.
are so fucking deadly.
Help!
Help! My kill.
I'm exhausted and shall be falling asleep to the sounds of digital murder in your voice. Nighty night. Have a good night, Mr. Donato. As always, very lovely to see you around. Take care. Have a good one, gamer. Oh. Oh, shit.
Ow. Please.
Help!
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, risking a sleep without actually saving first, very dangerous. Very dangerous. So that teleports you to the beginning and also spawns enemies. I see. How oddly specific. I assume the idea is that it's a secret tunnel specifically for the prisoners. To make them think that there's a secret tunnel, and then they interact with the mural, and then it's like, oh, you know, you're dead, basically. Kinda cool thinking about it. How do I find this secret passage? I don't know if I have to, like, interact with something, or...
Oops.
Well... Damn it. Oops, he says. As the entire party dies again. I need to return you. I didn't realize you ever... We just had a child walking with us this whole fucking time. I just never realized. I need to fucking... help. Okay, that's just going to murder literally everyone. I guess I will improve my armor class before interacting with that. There we go.
Oops, I don't know.
Worthless. Oh, worthless.
Enemies list. That. Chainmail of Defense gives you an additional armor class.
There's nothing I can do.
Halberd, Greatsword.
I can't rip. Now it'll work. Sorry, couldn't do it. Sorry, couldn't do it. Sorry, no idea.
Worthless.
Sorry, no idea.
My backpack is full. Worthless. It's too unsafe to rest now. We can't rest here.
I can see enemies in that secret tunnel with the wizard's eye. I just have no idea how to actually open that tunnel. Real. I feel like an adventure game protagonist. Just wandering the halls, touching everything in sight. Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart! It only took me 1,000,000 years. Seriously though, how long did this guy stay in that tunnel? They're just there forever. Doing their duty.
I don't know.
Help!
Save the game. Stone skin. Try and tank the trap. Hey, we're not dead.
Oops.
Nice. Goblin shield, worthless. Battle axe, wicked mace. I will take that. And paladin gauntlets. I will take that as well.
Oops, I don't know.
Worthless. Oh. Worthless. Oh. Oh.
Garrick's laboratory. That sounds useful.
Oh.
Splintery buckler of arms gives you arms master skill. Ooh. Give the scrolls to our casters. Gonna replace some shields here.
Sorry, no idea.
Oh.
Resistance. Nice.
Well, I can't do everything.
Worthless. Oh. Worthless.
Let's leave it behind. I can't learn that.
Some nice loot, but I thought it would let me complete the quest. Dear Lord, a jumping puzzle in a game that does not need to have jumping puzzles. God is dead. This quest... Oh, dear. Fucking terrified to touch this mural.
Someone heal me.
Based.
Oops. Oh, worthless.
Gangwin47 says, good morning, have some gas money. Thank you so much for the gas money. I really appreciate it. This gas money will allow me to acquire even more gas. Huzzah! Thank you. How's it going, Gangwin? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, gamer. Welcome, welcome. We just did a lot of Hypno, and now we are playing some Might and Magic 6, winding everything down.
We'll be back.
Now it is time to get the fuck out of here. Just came home from a 6-week work trip in Greenland. God damn. I hope they're paying you good money if they're making you go to fucking Greenland.
Closed.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
The ship is not... I just need to get back to the original.
What can I get you?
I can't carry that.
There we go.
The flag and hoist the sail.
It's $7,500 a month. Maybe I'm just crazy.
A perfect mix.
There.
Pretty nice. Not too bad. Not too bad.
A perfect mix.
There. It's mixed.
A perfect.
There. It's mixed.
A perfect mix.
Alright. Let us return the girl, and then we can complete our paladin quest, and we can Shaded Beast the Paladin can become Shaded Beast the Crusader, and can learn higher level spells.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hold! Who?
Master Nikolai Iron Fist, Prince and heir to the throne.
I've heard stories of the daring rescue, and I'm delighted that you have returned with Miss Silver. I shall arrange to have her return to her family at once. Exemplary work. I hereby officially promote all paladins to the status of Crusader, and all non-paladins to honorary Crusaders. Hooray! Alright, so now we can actually go to his stats here and level up to and master body magic and spirit magic.
It's closed.
Spirit, the magic of life.
Which of these people do master training? Just don't even fucking remember.
You worm.
Hey, looking to train?
Oh, also level 8.
Well done. Well done.
Oh my god.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Jesus Christ.
Well done.
Okay, well, we all just jumped 3 levels. Very good. Love to see it. You're now level 10. I think I have to go all the way back to the starter town. Which is fine. Because I have to return the girl anyway, so whatever.
Looking for a weapon. See ya, cheapskate.
Ready to
Pardon
learn
me?
something new? Don't touch the mercy.
See it, tightwad. You talking to me? Need a ride? Need a ride? Hitch up the horses.
Damn. Back where it all began, chat. Also, we have like 20 fucking skill points. Get our shit repaired.
For a weapon?
It's mostly just armor.
Cheapskate.
Don't touch
Wow.
the merchandise.
Are you talking to me?
Come back.
Damn, everything broke in our fucking journeys,
Don't
dude.
touch. See it, tight. How rude.
God damn it, not you again.
Looking for a weapon?
There. Great.
Come again.
Alright, let's get the expert level spells because goddamn, I actually want to, like, you know, use good magic. Meditation.
The store is closed.
Don't touch the mercy.
You worm.
How about some trade?
Here we go. Excellent. Dear Lord. Before air magic. And body. Probably should improve bow or mace, I mean. Repair item as well.
Got that memorized.
Hell yeah, I can now fucking remove curses.
Excellent.
Finally. God damn.
I can't learn
That was a time and a half. just want to go to the Initiate Guild of the Mind and see if I can't learn some mind spells for our druid.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
Charm, yeah, some Hypno spells. That's what I'm talking about. Also get Mind Blast too.
This should be useful.
Fires a bolt of mental force and damages a single target's nervous system. Does 3 points of damage plus 1 to 3 points per skill in Mind Magic. Charm calms a single targeted creature and removes any hostile feelings it has. If this creature takes any damage, it will immediately become hostile again. Duration 5 minutes per point of skill. Righty. I just want to make Dizzy, like, the ultimate, like, just fire mage. Nothing but fire. Mind spells, the Hypno, I know, right? The Hypno, it is here. That's right.
The magic of
The
fire,
Hypno.
air, water, and earth.
My backpack is full.
The magic of fire, air, water, and
I will.
I can't learn it.
What? Oh, I need to actually become a fucking expert in air magic, duh. I like how, like, you actually go to the actual, like, magic schools, and it's, like, they're all, like, just initiates. You have to go to, like, random fucking citizens to learn, like, expertise in actual magic. I guess it does incentivize you to explore, but it's kind of weird. Anyway, I need to go get a, some air magic expertise.
Need a ride? Hitch up the horses.
Go ask around.
looking for a weapon.
There, it's mixed. A perfect mix.
That's beyond me.
I honestly might try and learn expertise in Disarm Trap because I am getting just fucking logged by every trap out there. Everyone an expert swordsman? No. I do need an expert axeman and maceman? A maceer.
See anything you like?
That sounds silly as fuck. Bodybuilding. Seriously. Where is the air mage? Oh, I need to upgrade Johnny Depp. I totally forgot. Oh, perception avoids damage. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. I'll make him perception. And we can find an expertise in perception, huh? Patient expertise. Oh, expert axe fighting? Nice. I can go buy an axe, actually. All that money fucking came in handy. Expert knife fighting. For bowmanship. Ooh, do I have any bow experts? No! Our archer is not a bow expert. He needs to be. Okay. Nice. I'm talking about. plate armor training. And then here's the chain guy. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Holy fuck. I can get him the plate armor. We're just gonna go up to sword expert. It might benefit DeVille to have some level of protection just in case. You know, so I'll level up Dagger a couple times. Just in case. Boom, expert plate armor. Love to see it. Okay. And expert chain. Is learnable by our archer. Chain is recovery penalty is halved. Oh, so I see. Okay. This is the penalty for like speed, I assume. Ooh, Grandmaster level leather actually adds to your elemental resistances. That I did not know that. That is very good. Okay, I need to get bodybuilding experts. That's pretty much it. I just need bodybuilding expert, I think. Oh, and air magic. I think? Yeah, air magic expert. Air magic is important because it will give us the ability to traverse areas. I think it also gives teleportation and levitation as well. Just one of those utility spell schools that are very, very useful. Oh shit, I'm out of money. Fuck. I have to sell some things.
Finest weapons in the land. Come again.
Finest armor in the land.
Selling off all my shit. Da 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 da.
Come back soon.
So the 3 trainers are... Oh, the 2nd floor of the new savings house. Oh, shit. I gotta get back there.
Need a ride? Hitch up the horses.
Wait, how the fuck do I get up there?
What can I do for you?
This vexes me. Only reachable with a flyer jump spell and teaches expert air magic. However, in order to acquire jump or fly, I need expert air magic. Many such cases. This says a lot about society. We also have Zodon Delphi found in Freehaven. I don't even know where the fuck that is. Right. Wait, do I have a jump scroll maybe? Animate, enemy list, Featherfall.
That's rubbish.
Move Fear, Bless, Firebolt. Damn. I could try visiting the Alchemist, but I think that's my best. I think that is my best attempt.
Can I help you find anything?
Any scrolls, body resistance, earth resistance, and nothing. Alright. Well, all the same. I think this is a good place to save the game and end it here, chat. Thank you everyone for stopping by. The Hypno was very fun. I had a great time. And I do like gaming. Gaming is also very fun. So gamers, have a good sleep. Let me figure out who to raid. Okie dokie, gamers. I will see you later. Next Sunday for D6 and next week for gaming. See you guys later. Bye bye.